Okay, that's cool. So let's go. I don't know if this has all of the splits. I think it doesn't. I used any percent splits. I think it doesn't have farmers market, but I don't think it matters that much. It shouldn't auto split, and if it does, I can just go back. Yeah, I had to start already, otherwise not enough time. This is... I mean, I'm hoping for 6 hours or, you know... I mean, I would hope for less than 6 hours. But there's no way to know. So. Thing is, my Infinite PB is trash, and my BioShock 2 PB is trash too. So, if those two... Like, I could PB in both without having practiced anything. But the thing is, I haven't played the games in so long either. So, I'm probably not going to PB in any of them, but it's fine. This game, I am not counting on PBing at all, but it's fine, it's fine. Also, I know I am not going to, like, out of nowhere do diary skips because I haven't even opened the program, the auto hotkey, so I can't, like, do it fast, which means I'm not gonna do it slow. So. Hey, Juanito, what's up?
It belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers.
Yep, I just started. This is gonna be a 6-hour run, so you're in for a treat. Also, tomorrow is Infamous 2 hard mode, no upgrade run, so that's gonna be something too. After yesterday's any percent current patch PB, I feel like, you know, like I really have to do it. But yeah, hopefully I don't, like, make a mistake and, like, do a glitch. If I do at any point during the run, I'm not gonna care. Like, I'm just going to continue the run, and then next run that I do, I'll just beat the splits. And that's it, you know? Like, it's not like it really matters that much. I'm not gonna reset over, like, doing a glitch that, like, saves, like, 2 seconds. I mean, like, those, like, small things. If I do, like, a major skip, I'm just gonna, like, you know... I'll just, like, try to load a save file or whatever, but... Yeah, this shouldn't, like... Yeah, this is just a load remover. The multi one doesn't auto split, so that's nice. It would be nice if it did, but, like, I mean... Yo, okay, PC, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I did my things in the morning. I did my workout, cleaned my room, arranged some stuff in my room because it was all messed up. And now it's time to play BioShock. So what's gonna happen with the BioShock runs, basically, is I feel like doing something. So what I'm gonna do, before I do a Trilogy all collectibles, because I kind of have to re-practice this game and 2, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a Trilogy. I'm gonna call it a Trilogy all pickups, but I'm not gonna do Infinite. I'll do Minerva's Den, and I will do all pickups in all, except Minerva's Den will not be all pickups, like the category and the boards. It will be all pickups, the category that we do for all pickups in 1 and 2. So I will not do any of the little sister stuff because I'm tired of doing that in my email and everything. I'm also kind of tired of doing that in 2, but I will stop doing it once I do the Trilogy run, and then again once I do the Anthology run. But we're gonna have to wait a little more for that. My idea is to just grab the stuff on the ground for all 3 games, right? I cannot do it for Infinite because Infinite already does it in the All Collectibles run, so I don't. It's not like it is a big deal to just. I mean, we cannot really create a category in Infinite other than. Like in Infinite, it would be like I think it would be the only game in which doing all boxophones would make sense, right? Although I'm still, you know, I still want to do all diaries all diaries in 1 and 2. You know, just grabbing diaries, nothing else. I feel like it's like good practice to get into like all the rooms in the game, right? So that you know like it's a good way to learn the layout of the levels. That's why those kind of categories are nice in my eyes, right? It's not like I want it to be like, you know, what people do, but for me it's like good to practice. Plus that would force myself to practice. That's why, like, even if it's not like an official category or like, you know, like category extension or whatever, I will do it probably because I want to practice, you know. Hey, Cloud Savage, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, the sister stuff in both 2 and Minerva's Den, it gets very old. Like, it's so fucking dumb, man. Like, having to harvest bodies is so fucking slow and boring. In 2, like, the thing in 2, though, is that at least if you go fast, you get to do certain things, right? Because, like, in 2, for example, I mean, the only level I can think of is Serenali. But, like, in that level, if you don't go fast enough, you will not get to do one of the bodies, you'll do another body. So it's like, you know, it just depends on how fast you go, really. And it's nice. Nice line. And then BioShock 2 is just like a very good game. But it's funny how BioShock 2 improves that much by just playing the game fully instead of doing the skips. BioShock 1 with the body clips is nice, but BioShock 2 just sucks. Like the body clips in BioShock 2, Minerva's Den, like, it's just so stupid. I'm sorry I have to say it that way, but it's just the way I see it for those games. And thank you for the good luck, Cloud Savage. Hope you're doing good. You get to explore, see areas, but don't need to stress about getting every little thing. Yeah, that's why, like, I want to do it. It's also like a way to force yourself to practice all collectibles. Like whether you like it or not, it's a good way to practice stuff, right? Without having to just practice level by level. Although it's still good to like practice level by level. You know, especially in all collectibles, to know how to do all the skips and whatnot. But it's gonna be funny when I go back to Infinite all collectibles for good. Like, I mean, not for good, but like when I start doing runs again, right? Because there's the strat the prisoner quote unquote found, because he didn't really find it, he just thought of doing it and he was like, wait, this saves time, how did we not do it again before? It's the Hall of Heroes thing, where like instead of doing the casual way, you just do the skip and then grab the stuff faster, right? And it made so much sense, and I was like, what the fuck? And it just saves so much time. It's like, okay, I guess. I mean, I hadn't thought of like... Also, by the way, KPC, now that you're here, I wanted to ask you something, because I think I talked about this with Prisoner at one point, but I don't think I got a straight like answer. What is all quests really? Because I'm very confused. Because to me it just sounds like no major skips, but you can do like the only thing different that I can see is Proving Ground skip. You can do that, right? Because you do the quest, but I don't really understand like what the difference is besides that. Because you still need to do everything that you do in no major skips. Why did I do that instead of shooting? What the hell? Where are you? Where's the other dude? What the hell? What is happening? Come here. I need to get rid of that. Thing is, I would want to try to do it if it's interesting, but since I don't know any of it, I have no idea like what would be unique, right? Like, I mean, I guess you don't really have to do everything that you do in no major skips, because like, I mean, technically you can skip the stuff in like in Medical Pavilion, for example. You could do like, I mean, you really can't skip it there. What am I saying? I don't know. I don't know what would be different. I will have to see levels. Yeah. Like, I don't want to do low percent, but all quests sounds interesting. I don't want to do low percent or no plasmid, because it's I don't like it. Like, if I'm gonna do low percent, I might as well just get good at any percent. Which is kind of the same, but like, you know, like, any percent is kind of what I want to do. I don't want to have to do the skips in the other categories. Not those same skips, anyway. And I don't want to do the Electro Ball thing. Like, skipping Electro Ball just kind of sucks. I don't want to go through that. To be honest though, like, I think for now I'm just going to... I'm gonna try to focus on doing all pickups, all diaries, glitchless stuff, all collectibles. And at some point I will care about the other stuff too. I don't remember how... Okay, it's B. Jesus Christ. I was like, how the fuck do I switch between ammo? I remember how to do it now. Oh, what the hell? What? Why was there a table there again? No diaries. Oh yeah, right. Q is for switching weapons. Okay, hopefully I will not make the mistake again, or I don't know. I don't know if it's my mistake or if it's the game, but hopefully I will not get the classic glitch where the door doesn't open. Going through all of Netins on top of a body. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh wait, I guess to skip like to skip the level at the end, like to skip the stuff at the end. So like you get the goal and then you skip this like the ending.
What can I do with this one, Aphrodite? She won't stay still! I want to make them beautiful, but they always turn out wrong! That was too fat!
Now we don't really have to care about manipulating Big Daddies at all, because Glitchless doesn't do anything to the Big Daddies. It's slow.
An intruder! He's ugly! 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 Ugly!
I'm gonna play with it.
Look at you, idiot!
Eh. Since I learned that strat, I've been so happy because I kept dying, right? I kept dying this time, but like doing it like that with the turret is just free. I don't know why I never thought of doing that. Then I saw like everyone doing it, and I was like, okay, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I remember Prisoner telling me something about like it's just like I mean, in his words, it was something like it's just a category that KPC wanted to route, and he had like his strats and whatnot, and I was like, yeah, okay, I guess. I don't really like using the bodies to go like, so like for me, all quests, I think it's just gonna be what I said. Unless some of the stuff is like, you know, actually very fun to do. For me, it will just be like no major skips, but then I'll do like the Point Prometheus shit, and I'll do Proving Ground skip. Because that's like what I know how to do. Plus on console, it's like I want to do those on console, but the thing is, body surfing on console, not fun. I can already tell you that. How do I do? Okay, I rescue with T. Man, I forgot all of my keys because like I've been playing console for too long. You know, like.
The path of the righteous is not always easy. Yes, the reward will become clear.
Okay, I guess.
Be patient.
Tenenbaums playing you for a sap. Those things may look like wee little girls, but looks don't make it so. You need all the Adam you can
I mean,
survive.
to be honest though, like I don't really hate the strats that you find. They are nice. I'm just too bad at body surfing to do them, so that's why like I don't really like them. But I like seeing them done, right? Like when I see you like doing ILs, this game looks so cool. But it's like it's something I'm never gonna do. Because I'm never going to like learn IL strats. I've had to get paid to learn those strats. It's like I'm never gonna go for the record in any percent, even though it's like it's kind of always been like a thing of mine to try and maybe like get a record on in like a main category for these games. But then I remember I have to do so much shit I don't like, and I'm not gonna go through that for a very long time to not get it. Or even if I do, I have to spend a lot of time doing things I don't like until I eventually like them. It's not my thing, you know. Like. Also, I just realized I should be. I mean, not for sure this game really, but for Infinite, I should be. I should be using Riva Tuner. Either that or I just do 60 FPS, but maybe just doing 60 FPS is gonna be enough. Thing is, I forgot to switch B-Sync on in this game, which doesn't really matter that much. Oh god, I forgot to. This is the only bad thing that I about my the keybinds that I have for my mouse for splitting. The only bad thing is that if I hit the wrong one, I go back on the splits, like what happened right now. So now I lost one of the splits. Thankfully, I can still skip splits. But
You'll find something to keep you alive. Now, go get that camera, and then snapshots of those that crawl from the ceiling. Then I'll let you into the fisheries. Just
yeah, by the way, BioShock 1 and 2, just go in neutral route, which you can actually do in these games, which ends up with a good ending. It's better, because why would you even care about like anything? I mean, actually in BioShock 2 not so much. Although I don't remember if in Glitchless you wanna like harvest or rescue the sister in Ryan Amusements, but I don't think it matters that much. So it's like, it's whatever. Really.
Camera looks just like what you'd see topside. According to this magazine article I scratched up, it can also analyze genetic information, parse biological structures, lots of other $5 words.
loves me, this I know.
So do I just save all of them, like in Ryan Amusements and then in Dionysus? So just like...
The smuggler is the friend of the Harrison. It is your the smuggler.
I don't even know which plasmids I'm supposed to buy in that run. I think it's just Winter Blast upgrades, right?
Head on back to Fontaine Fisheries when you're ready, would you kindly?
I could do the other thing, but I am not gonna do it. I'm just going to... Oh, dude. So I just going for the other one? I wasn't even an invincible difference. Oh, great. 7 versus 14 seconds, okay. Then I will save all of them. I never really learned BioShock 2 Glitchless. I've only learned this one.
get himself that. You got something from me and my crew.
If you go to my Speedrun.com page, you'll see what I do, but it's mainly infamous BioShock and God of War games.
Maybe put on silverware and the like.
There's other stuff, but mainly those games. There might be some random runs of...
Before you head into the fisheries, a word to the wise.
There might be other, like, random shit at some point.
You keep your eyes open.
Like, the things that I can think of that are, like, random runs I could do, or, like, some Crash Bandicoot game. Maybe, like... Because I've been seeing a lot of Crash Team Racing lately, and I've been told to maybe race at some point. So there might be Crash Team Racing at some point. I kind of suck at those games, but I find them fun.
Mr. Fontaine, I'll hold you a spot. Ryan promised Fontaine was dust, and now here you are doing...
I think we need to get Winter Blast 3. Like, I think that's the only thing for Glitchless, because it's fast to like to kill the daddies, however they're called.
Atlas! He was ours! Ours!
Did I kill him? Did I not kill him? Ah, more grenades. Nice. Yeah, CTR is like, for me, it's like the best racing game ever.
Can't quit. Fontaine will find you.
And I can kind of speedrun it, so it's like, I have a sub 1. Like, that's my goal for that game was sub 1, and I got sub 1. So it's all I really cared about. Well, if you don't mind, I'll be happy if you did that, KPC. That way I know like what to buy in BioShock 2. I think because like the first buyout, I have no idea either. Because like if we save the sister, it's different, right? Like, 'cause I don't need decoy, I guess. I'll buy Winter Blast and the other one, the Lurker, I guess. Like in all collectibles, right? Because all collectibles also does like the glitchless kind of thing. Because you don't buy because you can't buy everything. So you don't buy decoy for the brute. And because in glitches you can't do the strap with decoy, then yeah. That makes me think I still need to do no major skips for BioShock 2. Which pretty much just means it's like, for me it's like legacy, because it's what I used to do before the cool shots were found. And it's funny because like for console I found semi-consistent setups to skip Serenali diary skip, to do a diary skip in Serenali and to do one in Outer Persephone. But like they didn't really matter that much except for the one in Outer Persephone. That one it's kind of nice if you get it if you get it on console. That way you just don't have to wait at the end. Then again, you can just skip the whole thing now. It's not like it really matters that much. Although, yeah, any percent on console. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure, I want to do that. Not really. I'm running this on PC, but it's mainly PS3 and PC runs that I do, and some PS2 stuff as well. My library of speedruns extends too far. I can't really say that I'm like something speedrunner, right? Because I am in, for example, right, like when it comes to communities, I am in what's called PlayStation Nation because I run plenty of PlayStation games, but I am also in SpeedFan because I've run a lot of PC games and a lot of like weird games. Also, I should be taking pics, but it doesn't matter that much. And then like yeah, I'm not gonna take pictures here. I'll take the pictures later. Yeah. But yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that I do that just doesn't make me like a, you know, a speedrunner for a certain platform. I am like so this is what Glitchless does, right? I mean, this is just not diary. It's just diary skips only, but without skipping diaries. I'm just getting fucking confused right now because I'm not skipping diaries, but yes, this is what you're supposed to do. Glitch's record kills all the sisters. That's plus 28 seconds. I think it's mostly for Winter Blast 3. Probably yes. You need Winter Blast 3. Because at the end, otherwise, you won't kill some of the enemies in one hit.
My trees. It wasn't you, was it?
I don't know how much it matters though.
Ryan. I think I've got a way to save the trees. It's a genetic vector that...
Actually, I don't do any horror games. Like, it's just BioShock games.
Rosa Gallica for me. Look in the grotto.
I haven't played many horror games, to be honest. So that's really why. I defile this place?
You brought the Rosa Gallica? What are you waiting for? An engraved invitation? Send it through the new boat.
I got the thing.
This is perfect.
Usually it takes too long to...
I'm letting you in. I've got the security system in this joint hacked, so those turrets won't find.
It takes too long to, like, talk to me.
Julie, we made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr. Ryan.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Fine. 9, 4, 5, 7.
What's the point of being a damn genius if the only ones around to appreciate it are a bunch of spliced up morons? I've cracked the vector. Or at least I'm 99% certain I have. I just need a lot of Rosa Gallica to confirm my analysis. Still water.
When the jumps go wrong, man.
An enzyme extracted from Apis mellifera. That's right, sweetheart. Honeybee spit.
Every time we get
Yeah,
a
well,
yard
this
ahead,
enemy's gonna have to win.
Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field.
I knew I wasn't an enemy. I was, you know,
Mostly rural.
I went past them already, so I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm not gonna die here.
Has his eye on Rapture. Keep your eye on the parasite.
Oh yeah, I forgot to grab. I'm so dumb, man. I forgot to grab the. Just while you're waiting for the diaries, you're supposed to be grabbing chlorophyll, and I forgot. So now I'm gonna have to lose a little bit of time, but it's fine. I mean, if I get lucky, I will not have to lose any time. So I have 4. I know where to get the 5th one fast, but not the 6th.
Why do they wear those masks? Maybe they're the remembers how they used to be, how they used to look.
I forgot to add splits for farmers market, so. So I need 2 chlorophylls.
You question my judgment.
That's one. I'll just go grab this one instead. So I don't know if I'm gonna get followed by, if I'm like being followed by enemies at all anymore.
From the sounds of that USS, I'm guessing
resistant to the traditional methods of separating a man from his soul. You're not CIA, are you? You belong to Atlas.
You're almost there. The spear to Ryan is up on ahead. Ryan's handed the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says others. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. Cohen, he's a real lunatic. Psychopath.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da, 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those two blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen. No, I haven't seen a sign of life down here in months. Let's see if you are just another Johnny Comely. Nicely done. Where did you study? Oh, smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall. Welcome to Fort Frolic. No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan. Let them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till. For example, I test you, little more, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some oh, that was quicker. Come down now. Life, death. The burden of the artist is to capture.
This is a funny place. For Glitchless. When I did BioShock, when I did the all collectibles Glitchless run, I routed this so that while all of this is happening, well, rather after you've placed the picture, you can go and grab the stuff like behind all of this, and then come back before everything is done, because that always takes too long.
Masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it.
Like, it actually makes sense to just go grab everything when you've done that.
Yeah, and there's Fitzpatrick. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men, all former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread. Find them, little more, and a more immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours and to Ryan. Allow me to draw back the curtain.
I can see your breath. Guess the old grape finally sent someone. Son of a bitch left me to freeze. Oh, I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here. That was amazing. Take a photo of him and place it in the quad.
Then we'll see the real artist is down.
I'm feeling full like an expectant mama.
You poet's messenger, boy. I got some for that, bro. Spend a little time with my kitten, sugar.
Oh, okay, I had killed him. He was dying from I guess.
My kitten!
All around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not a moth. You're an angel. I've never met an angel. Maybe
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jess.
he was a and my but I think I like him better.
There's no one had something to do with
Take his damn photo. Chop chop.
No, please. I love you. No, don't, please, no, no!
He was a love, but he was. Get the photo before it completely dries up. It's coming together. Yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt. I could never stomach doubters. That's 3 of 4. What's that look? You don't like it, do you? I don't need to be judged by you, by anyone. Screw you! Screw all you fucking doubters! Here's what I say to all of you! Fly away, little ball! Fly! Smile! Smile!
watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting. It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, you're gonna go. Now would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
You can taste it, Captain. Andrew Ryan. I see Cohen's lost his touch. If you knew when he used to believe in work, struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he still got it. I suppose it's right that you live. A worm looks up and sees the face of God. Looking around, it's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, fucked their wives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3. That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
We have turned away from the
Like all parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a cheap roll.
String him up like the others!
Rapture is on the rise.
That's right! Keep running, coward!
nitroglycerin in my office, that will serve as the catalyst. Now I need more R34 lead shield wire stubs to pass the circuit. Then a half can of ionic gel, that's the pretty Betty of the mix. Should send the core into compensation mode, push power down the line and trigger the circuit breaker on Ryan's gate. That's the theory. Work like a charm. Up of rapture. Nothing ventured.
Oh, my game is... Damn. Whoops. Yeah, that's my bad. Did I grab the stuff? I did, right? Hopefully I did. Let me... I'll change it when the level changes. Oh, I didn't do it. When I go to Hephaestus, I'll change it. No, actually, I am in Hephaestus. When I go to RCC, I'll change it. I forgot about this as per usual.
Making it worse for
Although I could probably do it.
Does it look like it's a real bomb? You got to put it on the core past geothermal control. And we'll see if these needle noses knew what the hell they were talking about. Looks like the ocean's got an itch to retake this corner of Rapture. This happened right after the start of the war. Read about it in the papers. Head on in. I'll see what I can dig up to help. I'm no engineer, but if I read these plans right, you can channel that magma flow using the redirect valve. It'll boil off that water right quick, and you'll be able to reach the core. But Ryan's sure to take notice. Might want to set up a perimeter just to be certain.
Will these creatures kill you? Even as you drag me closer to the abyss, you pull yourself right along with me. I offer you.
Okay. It should be changed now, I think. I did it with yeah, I didn't grab the one like after killing the daddy because glitchless. Fucking dumb. I do it all the time. Every time I run this game. I did it the other day when I did when I did the Diary Skips only run on PS3. I did the same thing. Yeah, I changed the game with my phone. Yeah, makes sense. No problem, dude. But thank you for letting me know though, because I forgot. I grab that. Right? I don't know why my split went back there, but I put for probably. To be honest, I should have just not used this keybinds for the splits. I keep forgetting to like heal. So I got the extra dialogue thing, the extra message. It's fine. Usually get it in glitches. I'm so used to getting it in glitches, but at this point I don't really care. It happens like it isn't like random. You get it like Prisoner like explained it to me. Pretty much it's just like I think it has to do with the doors where you can use electroball or something like that. Like the game because some of those enemies have electricity on them, they do it by themselves, right? So pretty much they trigger that by themselves. It's not really like like something that you do. It's just something that they do.
You can kill me, but you will never have my city. Strength is not in steel and fire. That is what the parasites will never understand. A season for all things. A A time to live and a time to die. A time to build and a time to destroy.
It's pretty funny because like if they do it, you lose time because of that dialogue. Otherwise, it won't happen and you will not lose time.
What? Ryan set the core to self-destruct. This is different.
Wow, guys.
He's got a mind to take down the whole damn city.
They are the ones who created that?
For the whole joint
The
blow.
conspiracy, would you kindly? They've been controlling me? Damn.
Has overcome my father.
Who would have thought, you know?
And now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No.
And to make a video on it.
Man chooses.
BioShock secrets revealed.
Slave obeys. You think you have memories.
Although, you know, like, the thing about, like, making a video, I usually say it as a joke, but, like, I'm actually thinking of writing the script for a video. I just don't know what to do it about yet. And I don't know if I want to do, like, BioShock games, like maybe BioShock or Infamous 2, because both Infamous, I mean, Infamous, like, nobody cares about the speedrun, that's why, like, because I care and some people do care about the speedrun, right? I feel like it would make a good video if I can get like a nice theme, you know. BioShock, I feel like it deserves more love when it comes to videos.
A man chooses.
When it comes to speedrunning videos, I mean.
A slave obeys.
So I'm giving it some thought to see what I can do, because like
Stop.
for BioShock there's a lot to do. The problem with BioShock 1 in particular is that, well, BioShock 1 and 2. Infinite not so much, but like 1 and 2,
Familiar phrase.
there's development, like there are so many developments like over the months, right? You could make a video on BioShock 1 records and then have it just die because someone else gets a new very good record, and it's like, I guess.
Stand.
But I could do something though.
Run.
There's documentation to go for, but
Man chooses.
my problem with that in particular, I don't want to make like a long documentary. I want to be able to make a video at some point. So like I'd want to write a short script first, but I don't know what to write it about. So until I get like the subject in mind, probably won't do anything. I need to like... Also, by the way, I'm looking at the ground here. Nice glitchless run. This is definitely a glitchless strat. Because you don't see him die, I guess. I don't know. But you don't see how you kill him. I like how for like half a second you can see how you're holding a broken golf club and then it just disappears. No glitches here, Joe. But yeah, like I really want to but this is something that just came up talking to my mom the other day. And I told her how... It's like, right now I'm literally just like, until I do the masters and become like a full-time teacher, I'm living at home doing the private tutoring thing, but it's not enough. And there's like a lot of hours in my day that I don't fill up and I just don't do anything, right? And I told her how I've been just streaming constantly because at least it keeps me occupied, but also it helps me like create like just sort of a routine, right? So that's why like I'm doing all of this thing now, where like I'm trying to to like at least stream most days in the week.
So I guess I owe you a little honesty.
And while talking about that, I mentioned that I have, not many times, but you know, a good amount of times I've been told that maybe I could narrate well. I've been complimented for my voice a lot, but I've never, you know, like when I saw like 2 or 3 messages at some point about narration, I was like, I've never considered it, but maybe I could try. But the thing is, I am not very creative when it comes to writing. That's why I've never thought of making a video, right? Because I don't know what to talk about. Like, I see all of these videos and like people have like some brilliant ideas, right? But I don't want to just copy what people do, and I also don't want to like, I don't know, it's just those things, it's just hard for me, right? Like someone that just wants to do that, usually what people do is they copy whatever worked for someone else and they make a video about something similar in a different game, right? But generally it doesn't work that way unless you have like a really good idea in mind. So like I'm thinking Infamous 2, and like one thing that came to mind, when I went to bed yesterday, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I could do something for Infamous 2 where I talk about all of the dumb accidental skips that were found for that game and the way that the game works and how the skips work. I could make something like that work for a short video, I think. I'm thinking of trying to make a script that would make like a 15-minute video maybe. And then if something like that works, I could try to like at some point write a longer script. Right? So like I'll want to do something that just sounds like that sounds interesting but also like looks good. Problem is, right? It will take me some extra time once I know what to write about, because I don't know how to edit. Like my editing skills, you know, they're nowhere to be seen, right? I've never tried actually editing videos, except for like 12 years ago when I did like playthrough videos, but I didn't really edit that much. So for me, it's like something new to do, right? Like there's like a lot of things I want to do. For example, right? Like other than that, I mentioned to my mom, because you know, I was speaking to her about like my plans for this year. So I'm gonna keep learning French. Well, not learning, like improving my French skills. But what I want to do, other than that, because I love learning languages and I've been stalling that for like 4 or 5 years, right? I'm gonna go back to German. So I'm gonna start learning German soon. I'm gonna start like practicing it again soon. And I'm gonna start also learning Portuguese, because I wanted to do it not too long ago, and then I stopped thinking about it. But I kind of want to do it. I have a lot of friends that speak Portuguese. I'd love to like speak to them. I'd love to watch certain God of War streamers and not have to make them speak in English or whatever to me. Although it's nice that they do, right? They do seem like it's kind of an awkward situation for them. That's why, like, usually I don't talk in those chats. There's also people like message me in Portuguese, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to like talk to them in Portuguese or in Spanish. I don't know. But yeah, like yesterday, like something that I hadn't been told before. Last night when I was doing my run, a new follower of all people, right? They tell me that they've been following me for like on YouTube, and then they came to Twitch, and they used my streams, well, my YouTube videos to go to sleep. And I'm like, what? Never been told that. Like, I've been told many things, but never that.
Mondane said I better not tell anybody about the antidote. Not even Tenenbaum. And Suchong declined to listen.
I knew there was something.
I knew there was something to that.
Always secret when
Me
we
too,
do
by the way.
jump, always.
I knew there was something to that too.
He must have his Lot 192 in his lab.
Did you
nearby
guys know there was something to that? Because
I once stole
damn.
a dose and brought it up to my flat on the second floor, but those days would have taken back.
We had lots of ambitions, but this year things are actually like,
Knew what Lot 192
oh no, I
was.
forgot. I forgot about this. No. Why didn't I shoot it earlier?
They say to save one life is to save the world entire.
I always like, I had the every time like I run this game back in the day, I had the thing to always switch to my pistol and shoot that down, but I forgot to do it lately, and it's like very weird that I've been forgetting that in particular. 'Cause it's such an easy thing to do, but I always forget. I would either switch to the pistol or to the crossbow. Back in the day, both work. Keep forgetting to do it, and it's annoying. It's fine. I mean, if I think these mistakes are funny, just wait until I start BioShock 2, because that's gonna be... Now that's gonna be a funny run. I don't remember how to play that game. Like, that's the whole thing about that game. I've played BioShock 1 so many times, but compared to 2, BioShock 1 is like double the amount of hours, probably. And like my hours on Steam, they don't reflect anything, because I used to play offline. So I probably have like thousands and thousands of hours in BioShock 1, it's just not recorded anywhere. BioShock 2, I don't think it even gets to 1,000 hours, really. Maybe if you can't console, but... I've played this game too much. And even though I always say that, like with this game in particular, with these games in particular, it's like I have helped throughout mainly all collectibles, but I have helped like with stuff in these games. I have found little things here and there. Like this game still uses this, like one of the strats that I found in. It's used in no major skips and in all collectibles and in all pickups, because every category that does net use bounty, except for glitches, of course. And I found it accidentally, and it's funny, but it did happen accidentally. Because it's like my stamp is to find fucking accidental things, and then like accidental finds is like my thing in speedrunning. I find a lot of things accidentally, and I'll never understand how that happened in particular, but it did happen. And then, you know, it's history. I mean, I know why it happened, I just don't know how. But I know it happened because I was practicing all collectibles, and there was a high chance something like that could happen. I keep forgetting I'm playing Glitchless, meaning I don't have to do this skip. You broke the spell! I broke the spell, guys.
Never been double-crossed before. You know what I'm saying? Off at the point, Prometheus. We'll discuss this like men. You, me, the submarine topside. More Adam than you can possibly imagine.
Okay, Polo Square done. What is this to wait for?
Last chance, kid! You pack it in now, and I'll leave this stuff to you and proud Raptors are coming, and Raptors are fish tank.
Let it get away. Need a moment. Let's go. Could not run. Find a Big Daddy search box. I would suggest you find that one. See the suit control system. A little sketchy. But it's step one of turning you into one of those disgusting Big Daddies. The only way to get through that door Fontaine went through is to have a little room opening forward. It's only slightly hiding you. Sometimes. You smell like one of those big stinking brutes. Vasislo, via these boots here. There should be in fail-safe armored escort, but no matter. Take them, take them. We bred little ones to imprint to certain smells, pheromones. But this is not like putting on aftershave. You will need 3 industrial applications of this stuff, and then the little ones will be thrown to you like a bee to honey. You will have to gather 3 pheromones here, so that you smell disgusting. Just like a Big Daddy. I can only be glad I am nowhere near you and that awful stink. Why the little ones are drawn to the smell of those pheromones is beyond anything I can understand. It's good start. Now you need only to find the bodysuit and the voice box from the other labs, and you will be a proper brute. Get moving. After Ryan finished his flag, here is where they built a filthy skull.
Please, 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 give me some room.
This is where you find bodies. Wunderbar. All you need now is helmet.
All you need now is helmet.
I'd turn tail if I were you, kid. Ain't nothing here for you but me.
Look at you. We will make Big Daddy out of you yet, I think. There is only one piece missing. The voice box modification machine in optimized eugenics. Here is where you'll be finding the voice box to have sound like one of those Big Daddies. Repulsive creatures.
You push me too far, kid. When you're cold and stiff, I'm gonna go over to Mother Goose's house, and I'm gonna take it apart, piece by piece, and brat by brat. Consider it your legacy. You think turning yourself into one of those tin men is a two-way street? The crowd's holding auditions for the Frankenstein parade, and you're first in line.
Yes. Now this is a Big Daddy. Are you ready? Now go to the Little Sister vent by the proving grounds. You need to bring them out of hiding, and then they'll let you in the door.
Go on. Hit the bend with your wrench. Und bitte.
It would mean very much to me if you will be gentle with the girls.
Mein kleines Mädchen. And some other girls really got her hooks into you.
You can knock Ryan all you want, but the old man was bingo on one point of fact. You won't even walk till somebody says go.
I've got Rapture now. Fucking Fontaine, he just doesn't stop talking, dude. This is why I wanted to do no escapes, you know, for so long. And then, you know, we actually created the category. Like, this is mainly the level why. This and Arcadia, like, well, I mean, Festus too, but this one in particular, like, having to end the level 2 minutes after you've already ended the level, like. What is this, like 127 pace or some shit? Actually 128 pace. Now that I think about it. Because there's... It depends on how long this takes. I don't remember how long this takes. Okay, keep running. But yeah, safe to say I lost a lot of time in this game. I'm guessing I'm aiming for like a 6:15 first run. I think that's what I'm gonna get. Where is that?
Even though they are physically free and they live together, China's mental condition is still holds them to their terrible past. For sins such as this, they can never atone.
He's spun too fast. Yeah, I'm holding the Spanish pressure. What the fuck am I saying? I didn't even realize. I don't have mines. I don't have enough mines. I'm just gonna... Give me crossbow ammo. Oh shit. Yo, thanks for passing by, Gold, and you know, have a good day at work and everything. Thank you for the good luck again. Yo, what's up, Gala? Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Aeon. What's up? Thank you for the good luck. How was your stream, Gala? How you doing? God of War 2 on emulator, cause outside of your house. Okay, their long name. What do I call you? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, dead. Yeah, thank you for the raid. All the way from is going all right for everyone. Oh, it's. I am. For anyone that doesn't know me, I am Sir Sanju. I am a Spanish speedrunner who loves changing games too much. So I do it a lot, and I don't really have like a main game that I run, but I do a lot of games. And today it's BioShock Trilogy Glitchless, but lately I've been running Infamous 2, a PS3 game. If any of you know the Infamous series, just know that I'm pretty much the only person in the community that's run all of them. But I have all of the records for the PS3 ones, so I mainly run those. That's it, right? Yep, it is. That was fast. I wasn't thinking that would be like that. I also run all the BioShock games, and I run all the God of War games. So, if you guys love those, like those games, you're in for a treat. I'm gonna be going back to God of War games soon. Next week is when I plan on doing a bit more God of War content. So the idea is I'm gonna be doing at least God of War 3 glitchless. I'm not sure about... I mean, and the idea is God of War 3 glitchless and Chains of Olympus and Ghost of Sparta glitchless. I'm still wondering if I'll do more or not, but those three, you can count. You can count on that. Can you grab it? And then there's gonna be a lot of Infamous content and a lot of BioShock stuff as well. But I'm gonna be going back to all of them. And I want to do some longer runs, so there's gonna be, things like God of War 2018 and some other stuff like that. It's pronounced long name coincidentally, so you're good. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, when I see someone that has a name with like words that you use in normal sentences, I'm like, how the fuck do I call this person?
That's why this hurts. Betrayal, kid. Life ain't...
I usually go for like either the first or the last word that they have in the name, but then like it depends, like like it might sound very weird. Barely getting started. You should be done by now. This dude, he thinks he's gonna kill you by just getting started, Okay, this is a 127. Okay, nice. Okay. So, time for the second game. And I'm gonna change the fuck off OBS. Yeah, cool. Game changed. I don't know, like, if that's supposed to be like that, but if anything, I'll just, like, retime it at some point and that's it. And I don't think the timer is supposed to be stopped all the time, but, like, supposedly, like, in the rules it says it's supposed to not stop, but the auto spirit, well, the blob remover does it by itself. It's not like I'm trying to. So.
Do you hear me?
I can just like add it. Like camping it afterwards or something.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
Oh yeah, right. This game. Damn it. It's gonna be a little bit weird for you guys. I don't have the music on for this game because this game gets flagged on Twitch. Even usually the BioShock games get flagged a lot, but it's usually mostly on YouTube. This game gets flagged on Twitch as well. I don't know what happened to copyright stuff lately. Well, lately as in like last 2 years or something. But certain games just get flagged more now.
At last, a signal.
And this is one of them.
You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen.
But especially
My
YouTube
name
gets
is
mad
Tannenbaum.
like a lot with this
I know
game,
who
so
you are, and I am in much need of your help.
I usually don't have music on in this
Find
game.
me in the
I usually have
Atlantic
my own
Express
music
train
playing
station.
when I have this game. When I'm playing this game, but I didn't think about that this time. So to be fair, I think I will go mad if I listen to 6 hours of metal. That's why I didn't have the playlist on, but I could do it. It's not a problem.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Yeah, usually these parts would have like, you know, some good music playing, but I don't know why this game just gets flagged too much. Like one of the runs that I uploaded to YouTube back when I came back to the game not too long ago. When I went into the copyright details, because YouTube lets you like mute songs and whatnot. It was literally all of the songs in the game that I had to like mute, and it's like, yeah, I don't think I'm doing that. And my main problem with that is not really monetization, it's mainly that it blocks the video in certain countries, and it's like kind of stupid.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Now, hopefully, something that I don't want to happen. I don't want like happen in this game is because this game has a tendency to crash or close just by itself, right? It happens way more often in the remaster, but this, like, for some reason, BioShock 2 Sport is just not the greatest when it comes to being stable. But I don't think I had any problems in my last runs that I did, so we should be fine. I did have problems with all collectibles, but not with any of the other categories, so I think we should be good. Kind of a slow Atlantic Express. Like Adonis. This is Atlantic Express.
Delta.
Herr
You
Delta.
arrive, as the little one said you would. Come upstairs to the ticket booth, and I will offer what I know of you.
Okay, let's go.
Fucking things never work, never!
Now most who survive are like this. Splicers. They're drug addicts. Vicious animals.
Let's fix your face, baby! Screw you! You fight like a... man, am I hurt?
Gosh! I gotta powder my nose.
Did the diary just go silent? Whatever, man. I don't think it's gonna matter that much, but it's like it's so dumb that it happened. Yeah, this can happen too. This can happen too.
It is Sophia Lamb.
Fortunately, it's still glitchless though. That doesn't do anything. But it's just funny that it happens sometimes. You can't hear anything. It might be because I don't have the music on. I'm not too sure. I don't think it's that. Like I know some of the sounds of like they work the same, but let's go.
Now you know of the enemy we share. Sophia Lamb. The camera in your helmet allows me to watch through your eyes and help you to fight her. Careful, security cameras belong to Lamb. But if you are clever, they can be made to serve you.
Father, it's me, Eleanor.
Father.
I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Topside now!
Sophia Lamb is using the splicers against you. Most big daddies are like her slaves, guarding the little ones. But someone has awakened you.
I know of your bond with Eleanor Delta. To save yourself, you will come for her. But Eleanor has a destiny, one you cannot share.
The coincidences that just happened there, great. Like that guy going that direction and blocking my path, like it's usually I kill them with the barrel, but I also failed to throw the barrel at the correct spot, you know.
Now, here is what the children tell me. You are a very old Big Daddy, bonded for life to a single little one. When you are apart for too long, your body begins to shut down like a coma. As long as the girl is in the rapture, you are trapped here as well. The name of your little one is Eleanor Lamb, daughter of Sophia. She is kept at Fontaine Futuristics on the other side of the city. You must go there and save her before it is too late. must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the Rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk.
Citizens of Rapture, this is Subject Delta. Behind that mask hides an enemy of the people, without soul or sympathy. It is a beast apart, and as family, we must tear out its jaw and drive it back into the sea.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape. Thank you. Now I must leave you, and I am sorry for this. But there are others I must help before the city drowns. This man Sinclair, he is an ally, and will guide you to Eleanor. Goodbye, Herr Delta. And good luck.
Well, look at you. A bona fide knight in armor, complete with iron horse. The name's Augustus Sinclair, Sport, Esquire. Old Tannenbaum and I share an interest in the old Fontaine building, the very same place you'll find Eleanor Lamb. I think you and I can do business. Take the train to Ryan Amusements. I'll see you shortly.
So we're finally done with the tutorial level. Now we can actually, like, play the game more.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Let's go.
As you can see, Chief, the station here's iced over. To reach Eleanor Lamb at Fontaine headquarters, we'll have to clear the way. Now, in order to melt that ice, you'll need a plasmid, like a handful of hellfire. We used to sell a fine old product called Incinerate in the amusement park up yonder. Go on and find a way in. I've already been on all the rides. You're a rare old model, son. Alpha series, I believe. Now, Rapture's full of scientific wonderments just like you. And if we can sell them to the world at my price, well,
Really?
curing your condition ought to be a cakewalk.
I should probably just buy out,
Once
to
we
be honest.
find Eleanor, the sky's the limit. Jam dandy. That'll get you in the park. But buying Incinerate's gonna cost Adam. It's a sort of genetic goo that lets you rewrite whatever God gave you. The Little Sisters carry the stuff, as you may recall, so you'll need to locate one. I heard whispering near the El Dorado Lounge. Have a look.
Set your ticket now. Have price for children under 3.
I'm Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Where am I even going? I'm so dumb. Man, I forgot how to fucking play.
Until you arrive,
So dumb.
Father, I'm trapped here.
But oh well, whatever.
Smuggling
I will.
these gifts out is the
Let's
most I can
try to do
help.
things.
Now that Big Daddy won't bite until you do. But to get to Lil Sis, You gotta put the old boy down for good. Take a breath, son. You did it. Now, just let her ride on your shoulders and she'll trust you like her own daddy. We're in business. Now, there are corpses all over Rapture, and little Dimples there can sniff out the atom on them. Find one. She's got a juicy one, but when she starts draining out the atom, the splicers will come running. Be ready before you set her down on that body.
That is a child of the family, not a toy for you to exploit and discard. It is fitting that you expire here. One more forgotten curio in Ryan's shrine to the self.
Here they come. Keep the splicers off her now till she's finished, or they'll never give up the hunt.
Just come out! I hate waiting!
This network.
Let me! Why they always got
Now you know the stakes, son. But a plasmid costs a bit more atom yet. Keep it up.
Farmer tills the soil, training strength
Baby?
Parasites say no.
I do not hate you, Delta. Indeed, I care for you in equal measure to any other sentient creature. But I cannot sacrifice 1,000 of my children for one rebellious son.
Nobody's my daddy.
Ridiculous!
Run, why not? I'm not done playing. Run it out already. What is this? Back on me. Run! Oh, great! Fine!
I'm telling the other girls that I don't.
All right, Chief, we've almost got enough atom now. To get the rest, you'll have to take care of that little sister. There should be one of the air vents they favor in the workshop. Bring her down there.
On the surface, the scientist invents, an artist strives to frame his ideas in the image. Challenges
Now, Tannenbaum would have you turn that sister human again. You'll get just enough Adam for our purposes, and the girls will likely try to repay you somehow. But Rapture's a high-stakes town, son, and she is a jackpot. You just have to be willing to take it all. You'll harvest more Adam than the price of one plasmid, so the rest is gravy. Think about it. Down here, it's your survival or hers. Well, our Tin Man had a heart all along. Personally, I call that a liability, but you have enough Adam now. Barely. Head to the Hall of the Future and splice up with Incinerate.
The hounds! Someone must be on the...
On the surface, your parents sought a private life, using their great talents to provide.
On your back on me.
I've wits on my side.
I do. Come on, choppers! Tear this place down!
Speaking to you.
Here's a present for the bird!
Imbecile!
Busted pile of junk! You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched...
So, you would drain the people of their life's blood. Rapture is a body, Delta. I am the voice, and Big Sister is the hand. When Rapture speaks of you, it says only this. Sleep now. Your day is done.
Holy Moses, son. Not even a big sister can keep you down. Well, come on back and melt the ice and we can say goodbye to this two-bit carny ride. Outstanding, sport. You're proving to be quite a windfall. Now just open the train tunnel from the security booth there, and I'll come out and jump on. I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
I had thought you some golem of Sinclair's, brought here to hold Rapture's arms while he rifles through her pockets. But no, you are aware of your plight. Who, I wonder, would be so cruel to force a mirror on a man with no face?
Lamb was waiting for us. Come out shooting and start the train.
defended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to.
Actually, I have no clue if I have to. It's like I have 80. I cannot. I have to buy Winter Blast, or maybe not. I don't remember if I have to do anything here or not. Like, do I buy it now? I have no fucking clue if I have to buy it now or not. But, I mean, probably. I'll just buy it now. Maybe I have to buy a slot. I have no fucking clue.
Well, sport, I guess Gracie's home. But that big lug just dropped half my damn hotel in your way. Now, to break through that mess, I expect you're gonna have to work out how he got so burly. Find yourself a genetic research camera, son. You can pick up any number of tricks from a splicer with one of those. Try the pawn shop downtown. That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tell. That's it, son. Camera spits out a prize once in a while as you learn what makes a splicer tick. Now, find one of those big old brutes and take him out on film. Before long, you'll be able to brush aside that mess at the hotel. Using that camera is a bit like telling a joke. Each time you tell it the same way, it gets a little more stale, so you gotta change it up to keep it fresh. There's one of those big goons now. Start your camera rolling on him, and then let him have it.
You know where I'm going, dude. Where am I even going? I don't remember the route. Can I go all the way back? I don't remember the route for this, man. I really don't. Nah, it's this way.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way. Just rev up that drill of yours and slam right through that pile of junk blocking your way. Now, Gracie was on the top floor. Get on up there and persuade her to give you that override
into
key.
the hotel family. He wants me so he can get to Eleanor. Tin Daddy feels no guilt. Tin Daddy Daddy feels no pain, but we are the family and we can teach him how.
Are you joking?
On top, man, down.
Grace's room is just up ahead. Now, she's been sending all manner of unkindness your way, so I'm not particular as to how you take that key away from her, but she's old, and this grudge against you is based on a misunderstanding.
Because there's no way the family will let you stroll out alive with that key. I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed, for what it's worth. Come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
For Grace, the paradise of Andrew Ryan was most unkind. She spoke against him in song, and he had her blacklisted. It left her penniless. But in the family, she has found hope, a reason to draw breath. Ask yourself, Delta, do you deserve to take it from her?
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to
Okay, now that we have
congratulations.
drill dash,
Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear
gonna be a nice
of
run
death.
from that one.
And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's excited.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects. They've cut the power on you. You're stuck till the backups kick in. I'll help you hold them back. Check the pneumo.
Eleanor Lamb is our salvation, demon. You shall not rob us of our final reward.
Attaboy, sport. I think you're closing in on Simon's underground temple. Now get down to pumping station number 5 and drain out the park here. Oxygen's running thin in this train car, and I'd sure hate to see our partnership cut short.
Through Adam, our souls shall pass into
Ask
holy
yourself,
blood,
Delta.
and will be reborn
You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Swimming.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Subject Delta, I want you to commit this moment to memory for me. This howling, brutish slog through the dark. This is who we are.
Get out of there, kid!
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
to Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Oh my, yes. If you enjoy slime and muck, it's utterly divine.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that. Okay, so dead men tell no tales, right? Wrong. See, with Adam involved, every stiff's got a story, and Lamb knows how to read it. If that stuff makes it back to her, I'm an obituary. So, I want you to take the story of Dionysus Park and bury it. Get rid of the little sisters for me. Your way. Do that, and I'll unlock the station here. Scout's honor.
Well, I'd say he's hiding something, but he sort of took the fun out of that one. He's locked in the security booth, however, so we'll have to play along. Find those sisters.
All right, there's one. Clobber the big palooka and grab the sister.
I'm always here.
Smart. See? You put it to work, and all that Adam ends up in you. But you're sort of a silent partner, so that's tops with me.
Father, this Adam you found contains memories from all the bodies here. Normally, only a little sister can see them, but I can show you what Stanley's trying to hide. When Mother was taken away, Stanley was left in charge of Dionysus Park. He spent all her money through these mad parties. It was like he was trying to ruin her.
You okay there? Keep your eye on the brass ring, brother. Find the rest of the sisters.
You mistake
Oi.
my nature, Delta. I wish no Adam for myself. Eleanor is the dream, and she needs neither weapons nor parlor tricks.
There she is. Get her. I hope that bodyguard ain't one of your long losts. Subject Delta's just a serial number, amigo. I did a lot of digging on you for a feature once. They used to call you Johnny Topside. Found the city all on your own in a diving bell. Real shame what they did to you.
X's eyes! X's eyes!
Oh, fuck, man. Stop. Jesus Christ.
That's me there. I confronted Stanley. Said I'd tell Mother what he had done. He panicked. Took me away and sold me to an orphanage. I tried to fight back. I remember biting his hand, but... Father, he's the reason I was turned into a little sister.
Adam is Rapture, Delta. The finest minds of paradise in a single sublime mosaic. Eleanor. Consider the genius you deny her with every stolen drop.
Now, you were just a deep-sea explorer with iron cojones, pal. The public gave it a nickname, but Ryan was sure you were a spook. So his people locked you up, erased your damn name. Goodbye, Johnny Topside. Hello, Subject Delta. There she is. Little Tyke wants to be in pictures. Real cute. Now get rid of the muscle and deal with her.
When all this is over and we're divvying up Rapture's bounty, you and I'll be holding court on a private island, son. Think of it. Each world power on bended knee, holding a bouquet made of money.
Through Adam, Eleanor will become the daughter of the people, a true utopian, brilliant beyond measure, but utterly selfless. As she ascends, Delta, you and I will seem as dogs, circling and snarling amid the afterbirth.
Actually, I forgot to, like, you know, get rid of her too, so. It's not like it really matters that much.
With me gone,
I'm going the wrong way, though.
Stanley just
Oh.
let Mother's followers turn into animals. When word came that she was returning, he knew they would blame him. So he found a way to silence them all. And now he's trying to cover it up.
That's it. Now all that old dirt stays underground, and Lamb will be none the wiser. Hey, come on back. I've unlocked the train for you. But remember, if Lamb catches you, Mom's the
Where are
word.
Delta, our conflict of interest seems to be upsetting Eleanor. Subject Delta. I have known for years of Stanley's betrayal here, and had forgiven him. But in compromising Eleanor now, he seals his fate. You see, it was Stanley who turned you into Ryan.
Actually, one of my.
He is responsible for what you have become. The security booth is open now. You may have your revenge.
Sweet Jesus. Lamb knew? And she just let me hang myself out the... Oh, God. No. Come on, Al. The train's ready. Just let me live.
Could have killed him for more money. But, like, it doesn't really matter that much.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
October 9th, 1967. Hello. My name is Gilbert Alexander, and by the time you hear this, I will be clinically insane. I am recording these diaries in advance as a last-ditch effort to assist anyone I might threaten in dealing with me. My next message awaits you beyond the security checkpoint. The bioscan will ensure that you're sane enough to need it.
Alex the Great? Oh, hell, that has to be Gil Alexander, same man who left that message we're following. He sounds mad as a March hare now.
Right.
Initiating bioscan. Identifying clearance levels. Identified. Clinical trial subject. Classification. Protector. Designation. Delta. Status. Deceased. Error. Status. Please stand by.
Yo, Cestin, what's up, man? Thank you for the reward. Oh my fucking god, he did that. My god, I always forget about this shit. Oh, never mind then. Oh well. I'm dumb. I'll use the electrical to kill this dude. Like, he's supposed to fall and die, but... Got home like an hour ago, nice.
Status updated. Status active. Access granted.
Hello again. I have been exposed to a massive dose of substance Adam. By the time you hear this, I will have armed this facility's defenses en masse. You, my friend, must therefore penetrate them and kill me. Please believe that if I could have done it myself... and on that cheery note, you may use the
Updating all software.
near this screen to bypass the vocal print locks ahead and enter the security office. The password is Agnes Day. Agnes Day.
Agnes Day.
Password to enter.
Agnes Day.
Access granted. Welcome,
Gil Alexander.
I heard that. My likeness is company property, Delta, just like you are. Don't make me strip you for parts, Millardo! When you're down and out and life's a pain, where the man says heavy rain, but it still boost is all you need. Average Joe to Hercules, stronger arm and sharper brain, that's why the future is Fontaine!
Access denied. Please speak clearly. Automatic deactivation for 60 seconds.
He's jamming the voice print lock with that awful crooning. See if you can find some way to sabotage his control of building security.
I don't remember the route to this, so yeah.
Don't you dare touch that signal relay, Delta. Its value is 10 times your own. I'm very disappointed in you, Delta. Destruction of a Fontaine asset is punishable by summary dismissal. Shall I simplify that for you? Fired! Fired! Fired!
Each new tyrant ventured here in search of conquest, Delta.
Yeah, that's true.
Fontaine, Ryan, and now you. But every aspiring Caesar must learn to fear the knives of his fellows. Ask yourself, what does Sinclair stand to gain in guiding you here?
Adam Delta. One little jab in the arm, and even a hopeless underperformer can be Employee of the Month. Oh, you should know. Look around. Is any of this familiar? The Rapture consumer is indebted to you, my boy. We ironed kink after kink out of our domestic plasmid line on you right here. Well, let's see if you're staying competitive. Step on up and take the spotlight. Ladies and gentlemen, Fontaine Futuristics invites you to shed your skepticism, evolve your expectations, and dissolve your doubt as we unveil the revolutionary power of our home defense plasmid series. May I have a volunteer from the audience? Come now, don't be shy. How about you, sir? No, he's positively rigid. You, Mom, at the back. Oh, come on down. Let's give it a hand, folks. Only a single volunteer? Oh, come now, gentlemen. She'll be awfully nervous up here all alone. Come on down, all of you. Subject Delta and the power of plasmids! Oh dear, Subject Delta! It looks like you've upstaged a fellow demonstrator, and he's here to steal the show. What will Delta do now, folks? Still a winner, Delta. The tour was never the same without you. And to think you were so spliced you couldn't stand when we stuck you into that getup. The Fontaine family retirement plan suits you to a T, my boy. Agnes Day.
Access granted.
Hello again. I must assume by now that you're willing to help end my life.
In exchange, I have prepared a friendly security escort for you.
What am I even doing? Just, I'm supposed to...
Now, there's a switch in here which will allow you access to the real laboratories where what's left of me awaits you. Please, use it.
As I recall from my time doing business with the owners, that oxyfill station out there's just a front for a kinda hidden passage leading down below. If Lamb's hiding Eleanor from you, that's where she'll be.
I'm afraid the lights in here sting my eyes terribly now. Until you arrive to deal with me, they will remain off. Please, locate the breakers and flip them, and then return here to restore power. Sophia and I knew that to create the first true utopian would come at a high cost, my friend. We needed someone to be host to all that Adam, Rapture's finest minds, a willing subject, that is to say, myself. Whatever you may have seen inside the tank, that was indeed me. I fear the fate of Eleanor Lamb will be less physical, but no less grotesque. This tank for deep-sea life is the ideal way to dispose of me. But first, you must retrieve enough Adam-infused plant life to lure me out. The slugs feed on the stuff, and it's all I seem to want now. I have left a sample here, so you know what to look for.
I see you out there, Delta. You want to be top man? You want to sit in the big chair? Well, come and take it.
Well, listen, son, those override keys you've been hunting are genetically encoded. And to get to Eleanor, you're gonna need one from Alex the Great in there. First things first, we gotta pin him down, find those plants he mentioned, and lure him back out.
We can't have you running around the laboratories in your condition.
Poor things. What a life. Marching around, playing daddy, until some splicer manages to kill off their sister. And then if the coma doesn't take them, they turn maniac.
Yeah,
Nothing
except
left
for
to do
like
but scream. No offense intended, son.
Pauper Shop, because I
We
didn't know
better
like
get you to
exactly what to
Eleanor on the
buy.
double.
I just bought Winter Blast and Drill Dorker, but
Your body begins to tear
like I've had some confusion moments, not knowing what to do, right?
will drive you to madness.
Well, I may not drill dash.
You have no claim on her. Your
This is where they bound us together, Father. Playing God. You were the only good thing that Rapture ever gave me.
She was not meant to have a father, Delta. She was to be an heir to my life's work. And
I'm pretty sure
is where they changed her.
I did the thing by mistake.
The child she was died in this room.
Yeah, I grabbed. Doesn't really matter that much because I came here and grabbed it.
Head
But
on back to Alexander's tank.
technically, I
Put
did a
those
glitch.
plants in.
What am I even doing?
Notice to all employees, Subject Delta is hereby
Dismissed.
escort them from the premises.
No, I don't want it. How dare you try to buy me out with this bribe, this penance, this sublime. God damn you, Delta!
Perfect, son. You reeled him in. Now, use that console there to take a gene
I'm good
sample.
at singing.
It should print up a genetic key automatically.
Yeah, technically I did a glitch because I used the wheel to grab one of the flowers, and it grabbed two. Even though I didn't like scroll like super fast, it did like grab two.
It is done. The sample disposal
But it's okay because I didn't like. I don't think it matters that much, you know. Even if it did, I don't care.
to kill me.
I'm still gonna
Whatever
finish
I
this.
may say to dissuade you, do not listen. The man whose voice you hear now is long gone. As my mind fades, I find my thoughts turn to the suffering that Eleanor will be made to endure, and I am overcome with pity. But I can only offer my feeble prayers. Perhaps after my death, you can do more. Now, please, I ask you to grant me peace. Goodbye, my friend, and thank you.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I would care about that because I did the whole route. So it's like, unless you actually like, you know, use the flowers at the end to skip like some part of the level.
Eleanor, son, and
But
fast. Her mama's got
again,
all
who
Rapture
knows?
dying to keep you two apart.
Yeah, I went through the whole level, so it's fine. I think it's fine. It's not like this is gonna be like any special anyway. It's gonna be very easy to beat. So. So we're fine.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped.
Especially the BioShock 2 portion is very easy to beat.
Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind.
I don't remember how this
Goodbye,
actually works,
Subject
though.
Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
Okay. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
Look at her, Delta. 10 years, and still she dreams of you.
50 seconds remaining.
Do you know why Eleanor brought you here? She wanted a father. So she found a way to restore you in body and mind. And she has been watching you ever since, exalting your every act as gospel. The girl lying on that bed is no longer my child, nor my life's work. She is a monster.
Okay, I'm back. I kind of forgot that this was a thing in this game.
Just as she has
And as I saw it happen, I was like, wait, this is the perfect moment to go to the bathroom now.
of your mutual bond, she failed to
So here you go.
Your body was designed to
I could have still like been there like 3 times.
to beat. Eleanor, forgive me.
Yeah, I could have done a number 2 as well, if I wanted. This cutscene takes quite a bit. Between this part and the next part of the cutscene, it takes quite a bit.
Naturally.
Don't really,
If he dies
you know.
of trauma, he will return elsewhere. Full restraints at all times. No one enters.
Yeah, this run is in. So I got a 127, and this is already 117 right now.
Eleanor, I'm so sorry. Mother stopped my heart.
What is this on, like a 134, 135 base, something like that? I think it's.
Or worse.
better than
I can still
better than it
help
should have
you
been,
escape.
really, with what I've done.
Little
That's
sister's brought you
and
something
I've
that will
got
allow
very
you to take
confused
control of
sometimes.
her.
Some of my routes are very bad. But honestly, I'm having fun. BioShock Infinite is going to be such a mess, though. Jesus. I want to be done with this game already.
I know this feels a bit strange, Father, but now you can
Especially
see
with
through
this
her
level. I
eyes
want to
and
be
tell
done with
her
this
where to
level
go.
already.
This is how I brought you back without Mother catching on. Now, first, let's get you out of here.
Yes, Eleanor, I know. I know. Shut up, please.
Good. Now, inside Mother's office, there's a way to unlock
Back in the
these
day
chambers
when I run on console,
Find a way to
when I
slip in
found the
there.
setup to do the diary skip in this level on console, I was so happy because I didn't have to listen to Eleanor. But it didn't happen consistently, so I mean, in case you like, if you wanted to lose time, it was consistent, but it wasn't really if you wanted to be fast. So,
You're in. There should be
so you had like
a
one
lever
try,
here somewhere.
and if you get it, you just don't listen to her.
Has been sighted within the facility. He will attempt to reach subject Delta.
Yeah, there's a diary skip in this
You
level.
left me very weak. I would do this part myself.
You know,
To save your life.
the hallway.
To be like you.
Like there's like a vending machine and like an upgrade.
Big sister suit.
And Lamb talks to you
Bring them to me.
when the door opens before that section.
There's a piece of the
So
suit in here, Father. Find the rest.
if you time it well
to
with
me.
that diary, you can do a full diary skip.
10 years, Father. Stuck in this fever.
I have a video somewhere in my clips, in my highlights rather.
Perfect my mind with Adam.
Although I'm pretty sure it's in one of my times for BioShock 2. It's
Without questioning it.
I actually do it. One of my runs. I don't know if it was one of the just PBs or if it was like a multi-game run or something. I did it like a couple times in runs.
When you were with
It
the
wasn't
little ones,
consistent,
They
so.
trusted you as their father because of me.
But you can do it that way,
Mother was
yes.
right about
And you can like not listen to Eleanor.
watching you, Father.
And it's funny because like the way I did it was by like I found one in Serenali and one in this level. So Serenali and this level they have full diary skips that are unused. I found them on accident by just doing, you know, what you would think. Because like on console you have to hold A, right, to use the diary. You don't just press it, you hold it.
Now I will
So
do
in
the
both
same
cases
for
I
all
was
the
just
others.
holding A.
Starting with this one.
It just, I don't know, like I did it a lot in that game, in this game, just holding A, expecting something to happen, and
We've done it, Father.
of course nothing really
Listen.
happens, but you know sometimes that happens. Yo, prisoner, what's up, dude? What is up?
These suits always did make me think of you, Father.
Father.
I guess I still remember you in shining armor. But now it's my turn to fight for you.
Oh, thank you, Eleanor.
Take this plasmid. You can use it to call me to your side in a fight.
Oh no.
Subject Delta, I know you can hear me. You have stolen my life's work, and with it, my only daughter. But Rapture is the house of monsters.
Can I finish learning Keck Vision after though?
And now,
Damn, despair. Thanks for the good luck, dude.
side by
So far it's going nicely.
Oh God,
I got a 127 last
It's
one.
miles deep. We have to find Sinclair.
And this is on decent pace, I think. I don't know how long in the Persephone actually takes on Glitchless, but
Upstairs, Father. Quickly.
I don't know.
This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here. It's our only chance of escape. From what I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew.
I would do it. I kind of forgot how to do it though. From here. So.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta. The family has activated timed charges within its foundations. Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the lifeboat. We can reverse it from the holding wing if we hurry. Come on!
Oh, Necrovision was one of the running ballot games.
Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
It makes sense though. Makes sense that the running ballad guys would do
Way
that.
I can save you now.
Don't you recognize Sinclair, Delta? Now he is what you should have been.
Mainly because I have participated in a running ballad, so
Ready to die for the family. As Persephone's
I can see that game being interesting for them.
ideal man to put you back in your cage.
Mother's controlling Sinclair, Father, and he's got the master key. Catch him!
Catch him? Damn.
Kid, lambs in my head. I can't help myself. Have to fight just to
Definitely when you have a lamb in your head.
goddamn tongue to torture the
That's a
mom.
mage.
She wants me to stop you leaving.
Not even a secret little lamb.
I'm sorry.
Eleanor, I know you can hear me. I am inside Sinclair's life.
It's funny how in this game, the lamb is the one that you have to, hear in the game, and Infinite is the set. 2 hearts. Okay, so 2, 6, 7, 3, right?
I've locked you in here.
Sinclair is moving, Father. Track him down.
He's trying to move, at least.
Now, Father.
Sinclair is moving, Father.
Sinclair died a hero of the Rapture family, Delta. Was he a friend to you?
I mean, he was trying to move, but, I mean, he got stuck.
Even grasp the difference. And Eleanor, you have chosen Subject Delta over
Look
your
at him
brother
holding one frag grenade.
and the duty of your birth. So be it.
What did he expect to do with one frag grenade, right?
Carry Delta to safety, like a spoilt child with a new toy. I have no choice but to take it away.
I'm gonna take away my toy. Damn.
All cell blocks open. All bulkhead seals released.
What am I doing?
Oh no. Mother's turned her attention to the lifeboat. We must go there, now.
Every moment tears.
She really is a vicious monster.
Soon, this father obsession will end her.
Taking away my toy.
You have left me without want. Before you die, I will take all that you hold dear. Sinclair is just another body.
Not when you have no fuel. That's...
I was afraid of this. Mother has bombed out the ballast compressors. Father, the lifeboat will be too heavy to launch. Unless... let me think. I think I can boil away the water and get the lifeboat to rise, but I can't generate that much heat alone. It's time to recruit the rest of Mother's little sisters. We're taking them with us. Head to the pediatric wards. I won't let her take you from me again, Father. Hold on.
This is not a sermon.
Mother's people are starting to detonate the charges. We don't have long. We're almost to the pediatric ward. I expect we'll be fighting our way inside. When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal. Push the call button on the window there, and then I'll proceed.
Yeah, right, this is the... Even though you have no music in the game on, this music sometimes turns on by itself. Where are you now?
I'll wake the children up. They're stronger than they know. With their help, I should be able to boil off the water and get us all out of here.
My father.
Go on ahead, Father. I'll free them as quickly as I can, just as you showed me.
But to mass the world as it wants.
Look, Father, I know you may not have wanted a daughter, but love is just a chemical. We give it meaning by choice. I will be damned if I let Mother take you away from me again. The plasmid, Father. Just point the way and I'll help you fight. That's another charge gone. We have to keep
He'll help
moving.
me fight,
If
she
this
said.
building falls, we're all dead.
Please.
Eleanor was to be a composite of all Rapture's genius. The first living utopian, serving the world at large with no regard for herself. To force consciousness on such a being is to tear its wings away. That was your gift to her, Delta. Just as she hoped. You must be very proud.
Steady, Father. Don't let go now.
This is not a sermon. I will offer no insight. Every word you already know.
We're nearing another pediatric ward. It will be guarded, Father. Get ready. When you've cleared them out, I'll need a signal like before.
This music is so loud for no reason.
And I'll proceed. ready for the ballast tank. I can boil off the water and get us out of here. We must return to the docking platform, Father, now.
You granted Eleanor the will to choose. And now, like a plague, she spreads it to those.
Why is this music on? The game's supposed to have no music.
Curse, Delta. You are damning them.
I'm stepping inside the ballast tank, Father. Come up to the glass once you're ready for me to begin. There's no going back once we start.
I just need people. Wait, did she not start? Damn. Great.
You would rip my only daughter from her home and family and feed her to a world without hope. Though Utopia may die with her, I would sooner see us fall.
He's so dumb, man. I didn't go far enough, apparently.
Mother will be waiting for you.
Here they come, Father! Hold them off until I can bring it to a boil.
Here they come. Whoa, 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 guys.
Nearly boiling. Boiling! I can help you fight back now. Use the plasmid.
Imagine asking for her help. And this is gonna be like a 138 or something like that, something 139. Hey Val, what's up? All been good, man. All been good. Oh, you've been doing all right. Okay, I opened the right one. 30440. So that's what, like, getting better. So
Booker, are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
okay, time to change the game on Twitch. I'm gonna use my phone for that.
Are you going to just sit there?
As compared to what? Standing?
Not standing, rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No, but I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea?
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in it.
Actually,
No?
I probably wait a sec.
Imagine that's one.
I'm just gonna log frame rate in the game. I don't care. I don't want like weird shenanigans with the game.
One goes into an experiment.
I don't want to open Riva Tuner.
But one does not undertake an experiment.
I don't remember like what I have like set up for Riva Tuner. I haven't set it up. So.
We're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does, but there's no point in asking.
Why not?
Because he doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah, I see what you mean. We've arrived. Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
Hey, give him some comfort.
Somebody meeting me here? I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful.
Excuse me, it's Booker DeWitt. I guess you're expecting me? Is anyone here? Hello?
It's so weird having a dedicated button for running after playing 1 and 2.
Wait a minute, that card. What in the world is... All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair. The hell?
We just realized in the
The bindings are there as a safeguard.
you know, in the Running Bullet Discord, they linked to the Necrovision Discord. Of course, makes sense. Because Haber was like, "Oh, they made a Discord," I guess.
Ascension. Ascension in the count of 5. Count of 4.
No.
3, 2, 1. Ascension. Ascension.
Just stay calm.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
I didn't even know that they... It's like, I've seen this, you know, I've been in this Discord forever, and I didn't even see the running ballot for Necropatient. And now that I've seen you guys run the game, this is like the kind of game that I would have enjoyed watching when they did that. Like, I kinda remember some of it, like when they talked about it, but Jesus Christ, it's like so long ago. Like, they started working on this game in 2017. Yeah, Running Ballet, I played a part on it last time. So ESA Summer 2023, they did Sally Can't Sleep. And I was part of one of the teams, but I didn't do any of the gameplay in the run. It was mostly Sid and Drunken Sue, but I did play the game quite a bit.
Excuse me, where am I?
I'm part of Speed Time, so I know all of the guys that do the running ballet stuff.
And every year on this day,
And it's funny because they've discovered some very amazing games through that.
we recommit.
They have a Discord dedicated to dumb games that are very broken.
Newly come to Columbia to be washed clean before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord.
I just need
Locking the frame rate
passage
to work.
Passage
So I'm playing in 60. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think it really
the
matters.
only way to Columbia is through
We need more
rebirth in
Reap
the
streams.
sweet waters of
Yeah.
baptism. Will you be cleansed, brother?
Yeah, what they do is like, so they have found so many like dumb games, right? Like those, like the, like through this is how they found Ask and the Dragon Slayer as well. And they broke the game like after that and whatnot.
But this one doesn't look clean to me.
But they've done many games for running ballets.
Who's there? Who's there?
If you look at like the last few ESAs, well, ESA summers really, because I don't think they've done it in winter. But like if you look at the last few ESA summers, there's usually a running ballet segment, or it's either a running ballet segment or you have the Harvard and Friends segment with like sword broken games that that couldn't be made for running ballet, but they
Because the angel
they added that.
idiot priest needs to learn the difference between baptizing a man and drowning one. Need to find a landmark and figure out where the hell I am. Just because the city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of fools.
How do you play this game again?
Some kind of girl to find.
Él lo sabe.
City Park only docks here between 9 a.m. and 11.
And I've been thinking about it, and it's like, if I were to do a BioShock Trilogy all collectibles, it wouldn't take that long if I practice 2 and Infinite, it wouldn't take that long. It would be kind of like a Glitchless run, maybe a little bit... wait, not maybe. It would be a little bit longer. Or it should be a little bit longer, because like the Glitchless run should be a little bit shorter than what I'm gonna do, right? But it's still like a 6.5 hour run if you do it very badly, I think. Actually, if you do it very badly, it would be like a 6 hour run. Not 6.5, but 6 hours. Anywhere from 6 to 6:30 for me, at least. Because like someone that's good, you know, looking at Prisoner here. Someone that's good would do BioShock 1 and Infinite faster than me, so.
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
I have like what, like 15 minutes to save in my BioShock 1 collectibles, PV. It's insane.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop.
I think it's like 12.
Whatever you do not pick number
Meeting
6.
time again.
Stop. Tess.
Okay, dude.
Well, good day to you, sir.
Hope that goes well.
I agree.
His fingers now. Would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist his
Dear friend,
Give me one of those.
have you ever lost a penny to a vending machine?
Give me one of those.
It's just a whisper. They're all ears.
Thanks. I needed to not go mad during this. I don't think Infinite is like gonna be so hard. It's just that it's.
What the hell was that?
Well, if it isn't Assemblyman Buford, your spot.
It's long and I forgot how to play.
Tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Although I've played enough times, I think, to
Heads.
I think to know what I need to buy and whatnot.
What the?
We'll see about that. I'm feeling lucky.
I'm feeling lucky.
And now, the 1912 raffle
Has officially begun.
Sorry, no sale.
Silly. There's never a charge for the raffle. You've been sleeping under a rock?
77.
77. That's a
a
lucky
lucky
number.
number.
I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl.
Also, this is very weird that I don't have subtitles on.
White girl in all of Colombia.
Guessing it has to do with the game having everything on very high. I think my settings I changed them at some point.
Number 77, come and claim your prize. First throw.
I don't know if I have to do one or the other, so I'm just... I think it's this one.
It was all me. Please. Please, what are you doing? Come on. Are you gonna throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days? Oh, looks like we've got... Wait! It's him!
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy?
Don't
Don't
get
you
the
know that
brand,
makes you the
boy.
backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys! Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherd's come to lead our lamb astray!
Cover the gate!
Disconnect!
It's getting hot. What's going on? Kicks. You only live once. This. That wasn't no sin.
Yo, Forkitter, what's up? All good.
We do indeed.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Aperitif.
What was that?
Surprising.
Blood on the streets.
Whoa! Damn hook must be magnetized.
From the Sodom below.
He's gone inside! Please leave! Found him!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, I got a big raid earlier. 288 viewers. Insane. Can I please play?
How can you do this? I just want to go back to my family.
I'm very happy I've been able to maintain like over 100 for I think it's been like 2 hours now or something like that. Or over 2 hours now, actually.
What's this? Some new kind of bigger? How do we get to Monument Island from that station?
Thank you everyone that's still watching. I know some might be you know, just like lurks and or like someone that isn't even like on the screen watching, but it's fine. By the way, lurkers are fine. Anyone is welcome. Let's see if I remember to actually split. Because like the splits for this game are weird.
Like all his kind in the Sodom below, he seeks
Holy. I landed on that. Hey, thank you for the good luck. Nice to see you. Nice to see you anyway, man. I need the good luck to, you know, finish.
Every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna. And now, to repay a debt, you've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
You don't know me, pal.
Prophecy is my business, Mr. DeWitt. As blood is yours. Do you know why these men will die for me? Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, DeWitt. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Holy shit.
Gotta find the controls to take this thing to Monument Island. Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to.
Amen.
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 Jesus! Hell out of here.
Oh, there it is. Monument Island. I wonder why they got her locked up in this place.
I just realized one thing. No one told me, but the splits weren't sewn. Okay. Yeah, the splits have been going the whole time, guys. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't have the splits on. The chat is also not showing on screen because, yeah, good streamer, by the way. There we go. Now the chat is also on screen. When I created this scene, apparently when I added BioShock Infinite this morning, I didn't move it down in OBS, so it was over the splits to begin with. So.
job at hand. This job's getting worse all the time. Holy shit. All right. I can do this. Hello.
Hey! Knock it! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Something was bugging me on OBS. I could see there was like a black bar to the right of the game.
Come to get you out of here.
Away.
Couldn't keep that happening.
Are you real?
I'm real enough.
Now it's all working as it should.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it. You're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me. Huh. It's a way out. Come on, this way. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Who are you? Why did you come here? This way, come on!
Wait!
Hurry!
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell is... Press the button!
What is all this? They were watching me? All this time? Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower. This way.
We have to keep moving. He's tearing the building apart.
Careful, Elizabeth.
How do you tell my... There's a door up here.
Not now. Out of the way, Liz.
Which way?
Yo, Nick, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, dude.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Clean up the curb and wipe away the debt!
Anna! Anna!
Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. You all right?
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
You almost drowned. You need to...
I said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Do you hear that? It's music.
Go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
Where is she? You see a young girl, blue skirt? No? Airship. That could be taken out of here. Hey, miss it.
A miss.
Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, come dance with me, Mr. DeWitt.
I don't dance. Come on, let's go.
Why? What can be better than this?
How about Paris?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we can...
No, let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it?
Jump!
Oh, can you smell that? Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. Say he's in the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
Mr. DeWitt, here. Come look at these.
Bird.
Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
These two again. How do...
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this?
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
Oh my god!
I don't understand. Oh my god.
Roy, it has to be! Who else would do such a thing?
Are you all right?
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification.
We should get out of here.
Let's go.
Look at this one! He's suspicious if you ask me.
Damn thing's locked.
Just go home and dry yourself out.
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to pick locks?
Trapped in a tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do. I found this vending device over there.
Try asking the girl
There might be
No.
something to bring you back to
Not
health.
grabbing job spot.
Probably a
But
good idea.
that's a good thing to get, right? Like back
Mr.
then,
DeWitt. Mr. DeWitt. There's no cause for
when
anxiety.
people like
Mr. Fink sends
Kind sir, would you
So, what was it that...
when people like
Excuse me?
didn't
Annabelle,
use
it's me,
HRH,
Esther. Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
like HRH was
My
like
name
a
is
thing
Elizabeth.
that they would try
Do
to
I know
get
you?
like randomly, but like drop cloth was also a
lovely
good
name?
thing to get
That was odd.
back then.
Last customer. Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Excuse me.
Hey, you wanna watch out? I just swapped that.
Wanna watch out?
Have you got sauerkraut? Sauerkraut? I guess.
2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Yeah, just a minute, friend. Yeah, I have it. How do you, want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister. You're gonna get mustard over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yes.
Stay where you are!
Move in!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me! Get away from me! Let me out! I want out! I want out of here now! Stay away from me!
After them!
Where is she? Great.
Just stay where you are!
Get away from me!
Hey, come back here!
Kill those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead.
Kill those
You
people.
killed those people.
You're a monster.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was gonna happen?
What?
Do you understand the expense that people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just gonna let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. One thing I've learned. If you don't draw first, you don't get to draw at all.
You're bleeding. Come here. What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There. I suppose I best get used to it. I've read a thing or two about medicine. I do my best to keep supplied with remedies. The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
We just realized I should not done that. Why did I even grab that when we need lost it?
Jockey. Who needs the power company?
Some fool's alternative to it. There it is. First lady. Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Book.
Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk? I suppose a place like this might have much we find useful. Looks like this runs exclusively on Shock Jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Huh. Well, that's convenient.
Gentlemen, the Hall streets of common affairs. Will you suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations? Or will you
What the hell?
Is something wrong?
for your profit?
Nothing I can't fix.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth!
I have a better idea.
Wait, what are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit! What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a window. A window to another world. Most of the time they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is something. Oh no!
Close it.
I'm trying!
Close it! I don't really understand what I just saw back there, but it sure as hell looks like a shortcut to getting us killed.
But I could help.
I can handle whatever comes along. Trust me.
Have it your way, I suppose.
We will teach Cornelius Slate, son of a...
Second thought. I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Well, there has to be a tear around. I mean, this is going to be fantastic.
Think that keen eye of yours could find some ammunition lying around? I sure could use it when there's trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear. Who's that?
Slate? Actually know the fella. Still got a knack for making
Booker, take this rifle. Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man would not leave the 7th. Hell.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be.
Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep this shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die in the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one! You see, you're a killer, Booker. Like it or not.
Just give us the shock jock.
If you want the vigor, Booker, you will give my men the soldiers death. They wait for you with wounded knee and Bakey.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo. The right materials on it. What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Oh, I read about this. Comstock led the Colombian troops to
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Watch out, firemen! Ammo! Take it! Catch,
see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real soldier.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the ghost dancers.
Who are the ghost dancers?
Wounded knee. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books. The tin soldier has taken credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
You don't want to know.
You were there. That wounded knee. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the scream. This is it, man! It's Comstock. Here's the soldier I spoke of! The kind of man Comstock pretends to be! See if I told you true!
For this, I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over.
We can't lose!
What did Slate mean?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
I've got what you need,
Yeah.
Booker.
What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week. Mention anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine it was by accident.
The child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night. That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
Elizabeth?
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Is that
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Do it.
There. I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
Keep your eye open for that shock jump.
Ammo, Booker! Here you go!
Perfect timing!
Fatherland, here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Booker!
The Lord judges.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
Ready.
The whole place is ransacked. No shock jockey here. Staunch slips. He's coming for Slate.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking! Slate!
Slate!
Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him, oh no. He won't rest until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past, but that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. Foot soldiers never waits.
Need this?
Appreciate it.
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember. Tin Man! Tin Man! Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys! Take them! For the glory of Columbia! Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
Appreciate it.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a Tin Man now! A Tin Man!
It wasn't mercy. Comstock's men will surely take him.
Very powerful. But I can't keep stop themselves.
Thanks.
Felt kind of slow, but
For the glory of Columbia! My aim is true, as my
I think I understand how you do what you do. These tears.
I always thought of them as doors. When I was younger, I didn't just open the ones I found.
Making them. What?
The gondola's coming!
How do you do that? Whatever it is.
He will abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar, a killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you're.
Watch out, rockets! won't take but a minute. Got it. When you were unconscious on the beach, you kept repeating a woman's name. Anna.
I don't want to talk about that.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried. Where are you from, Mr. DeWitt?
New York.
What did you do there?
Business much like this. Something that really caters writing on a resume.
It was a fine thing you came along when you did.
How do you think I ended up here? I gambled, and now I owe money to men you don't want to be in debt to. I come here to pay it back. Me busting you out, what do you think that was? Charity?
Who sent you?
Somebody who was willing to take my marker in exchange for you.
I see him! Quick, follow him!
So, looks like they call you the false shepherd.
And you the lamb.
Let's not call each other that.
Suits me.
How do you figure they'd know you'd be coming?
Either they've got a prophet on their side,
Har har.
or them that hired me also wrote the signs.
Why?
Got me. You all right?
I want to see Paris. I want to see everything.
It's up to you now. There's no one...
Wait, what is that? 40 north by 74 west. That's not Paris, that's New York.
How'd you know that?
One thing I had in that tower was time, Mr. DeWitt. Time to study things like geography.
I owed money. And there's a fellow who... He offered to wipe away my debt in exchange for you. Come on. Come on. Everything's gonna be okay. Will you just turn around and talk to me and we can...
This one's awake.
So you're this false shepherd we've been hearing so much about. Caused a mess of trouble at the raffle.
You Fitzroy?
Nothing but.
I got no quarrel with you or your Vox Populi. This is my airship you're hanging me out of, and I got perilous need of it.
Really? Cause it sure look like old Comstock's airship to
Listen,
me.
I ain't looking for a fight.
There's already a fight to win. Only question is, which side you on? Comstock is the god of the white man, the rich man, the pitiless man. But if you believe in common folk, then join the Vox. If you believe in the righteous folk, then join the Vox.
My ship.
And the Vox shall give her to you. But first, you must help the Vox. Down in Finkton, there's a gunsmith who can supply weapons to our cause. Get our guns from him, and you shall have your ship back.
hear from the working man is that they are unhappy with their lot. Oh, why torment yourself, I ask? The ox cannot become a lion, and why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities and worry? You do your job, eat your food, go to sleep. Simplicity is beauty.
Get out of here, snipe. You want to know what we do to pretty little stowaways? Or maybe you don't.
Hey! Just stop for a minute!
Me. Stay away!
I just want to talk to you!
I said stay away!
Elizabeth!
Get away from me!
Just hold up for a minute! I'm not angry with you! Hey, watch out! Move it! Move!
Stay back!
God damn it!
I am not going with you!
Don't go in there!
I have no need of one such as you!
No, no, no!
Oh my fucking
There's
god.
gotta be another way in.
Let go of me! Get your hands off of me! Let me!
Comstock wants patience and don't. Won't you be
Where did the guy go? He died and I... Oh my god. Of course that happened in this run. No boy,
Stop already!
I am not going with you!
Elizabeth, wait!
what am I even doing? Let's get the mulligan elsewhere, but come on. That sucks. The guy just like died because he was trying to run away, but then he came back and I was trying to chase him and he jumped and he fell. Wasn't expecting that to happen though.
Hey, I'm slipping!
Do not attempt to follow me, Mr. DeWitt.
Elizabeth, I've made an arrangement to get our airship back.
You can get us out of here.
Yes, I just need to supply enough weapons to arm an entire uprising.
And where will we get these weapons? From one of our many friends and allies?
A gunsmith in Finkton should be a walk in the park. What do you say, partners?
You're a liar, Mr. DeWitt. And a thug. But you're also my only means of reaching Paris.
Yo, Doom, what's up? How's it going, dude?
With my company, Mr. DeWitt. You are a means to an end.
The hyena is a trickster.
Funny how I don't have
That would be your
a
gunsmith.
volley gun now.
Who sent you to find this person?
Daisy Fish.
She's either a great hero or the worst of scoundrels.
She's good for an airship. I don't care if she's a queen of Holland.
Some folks just aren't satisfied.
Done.
For the glory! Rejoice!
Over here!
Great!
Sorry, that's all I've got. Booker, it's Slate's locker. He must have worked here. This is my mother's diary. Why would Slate have it? My husband claims the child was created from whole cloth by divine will. I am a believer, but I am not a fool. His bastard shall not be raised under this roof. My mother. She had me locked in that tower.
Elizabeth.
I just want to get out of this city. Please.
Greetings. My name is Jeremiah Fink, and I want to share with you my personal creed. What is the most admirable creature on God's green earth? Why, it's the bee. Have you ever seen a bee on vacation? Have you ever seen a bee take a sick day? Well, my friends, the answer is no. So I say, be the bee.
Be the bee.
Be the bee.
Be the bee.
Hello?
Mr. DeWitt?
Yes?
Hold for Mr. Fink, please.
What's going on?
DeWitt, Fink here. Listen, my boy, we've had our eye on you, and I can tell you right now that you are our top candidate. Top! Now, my associate, Mr. Flambeau, will help you with anything you need.
What the hell was that?
I have no idea.
He seems oddly pleased to make your acquaintance.
I think what I'm gonna do is grab the hand cannon until I find a volley gun. Then I'll switch to the volley gun. Because right now I'm kind of, in a blank state as to where to find a volley gun.
Now, some say to me, Fink, why is it that we get paid in tokens that are only good at the company store? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll be
I know where to find one at the end of the factory stuff, but during
some
it,
shady establishment. You see, the Fink company store brings you Fink products at a price designed specifically for the Fink worker.
Mr. DeWitt, welcome to Finkton. You'll find a variety of
Sounds
supplies here that should see you through your visit.
That'll do.
What does Mr. Fink want with us?
Excuse me, miss, but Mr. Fink's interest is strictly in the gentleman.
But why?
So sorry, young miss, but any questions regarding the gentleman's application should be taken up with Mr. Fink directly.
Does this strike you as good news? Doesn't strike me as good news.
Fink manufacturing to Shantytown. Starting bid, 20 minutes.
Here it is, Booker. Gunsmith. I've read about this. That's Gautama Buddha.
Who?
The founder of Buddhism. Spent 49 days under a Bodhi tree until he achieved enlightenment.
Hello? Hello? Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me. Ma'am, I'm sorry to bother you. We're looking for Mr. Lin. Mr. Chen Lin.
Mr. Lin, not here. He gone.
Gone?
They take flying squad. I pray, Gautama Buddha. Pray, give husband back. Give back to Meldin.
Where did they take him?
Club. Everyone take to good time club.
Where is this
Everyone
club?
take to good time
Ma'am,
club.
please. Where is this club?
Booker, we'll find it. Just leave her be.
Why not Vox Populi help Chen Lin? Why not Daisy Fitzroy help Chen Lin?
Who are the flying squad?
Cops. The kind who probably got their boot on Lin's throat asking him how well he knows Daisy Fitzroy.
Isn't she?
As a matter of fact, it is. Let's figure out where this good time club is.
Welcome to the Good Time Club, sir or madam, where the lions roar. The show is about to begin.
Actually, I'm gonna get a mulligan.
My boy, you know the best kind of interview is one where the applicant doesn't know he's being evaluated. But I've watched you since the other day at the lottery. You're a brute. And in times like this,
Go ahead!
I could use a brute.
What do you want, Fink?
My labor unrest is coming to it. Now, Fitzroy has got the jungle all riled up. A man like me could have use of an old Pinkerton like you.
Let's find Chen Lin and get the hell out of here.
Now, all I ask is that you finish what you started with. Wouldn't want to disappoint the other applicants. Our first candidate is a veteran of Peking. Now, what's that they say about old soldiers? Frankly, my money's on you. He's something of an old hand at handling explosives. Only man I know who hasn't lost a limb working with them. This young go-getter is a former devotee of Lady Comstock. But without the old gal, they don't know quite what to do with themselves. Pick this one up at a hiring fair for a song.
No mercy for anyone!
Is an expert with the automata. Wants to replace all our security with machines. I'll give the old boy credit, though. It would be fewer mouths to feed.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
Take this!
Right! That sort of ambition, my boy,
Their eyes
will
are
serve
full
you
more.
well at Fake Industries.
Found ammo!
Congratulations, DeWitt!
Congratulations, DeWitt.
First passed to me, I wasn't quite sure you were the man for the job. But now, I can say with certainty that I was quite wrong.
I'm not interested in your job, Fink.
Now, I know all about your little job for Fitzroy. But do you really want to take her offer over mine? Do you know how many people would
I guess I
kill
didn't
to be
split,
head
or
of
I went back on the split.
security? You're a tough nut to crack, Mr.
Well,
DeWitt.
didn't
A
split
tough
that.
nut. But I promise you this.
I will take what I
get
want.
what I want.
I will get what I want.
Booker, there's a door over here. I think that's the way down.
You're a modern woman. It's 19. Come on!
Look, Chen Lin, cell number 9.
Elizabeth?
Really? That little block.
I used to work with folks like Fink.
Really?
And I was with the Pinkertons. They call us in when the workers get restless.
To do what?
Demonstrate the folly of men striking, throwing down tools.
You hurt people.
I'll tell you this. Sometimes there's precious need for folks like Fitzroy.
Why?
Because of folks like me.
There you go.
Don't make me do this!
Ain't no privies down here. Can you unlock this?
Child's play. This is it, isn't it?
Yep. Number 9.
Done. You want to hold on to this?
You're a lion.
Take this.
But you can't blame me for looking after my own interests, can you? Now I know Fitzroy has come calling, but I think you'll find your business with her has come to an end. Lions walk with lions, DeWitt.
Too late.
Not hyenas.
This is what he meant.
Now we need to find someone else to make those guns.
No.
Dead is dead, Elizabeth.
Dead
Dead is dead.
is dead.
What? How the hell did...
I see heads.
And I see tails.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Why are you following us? Who sent you? Comstock? What do you want
What
from...
do you see here, from this angle?
Dead.
Listen.
And that angle?
Alive.
Booker. Chen Lin.
Right.
This has become...
The body's gone.
It was never here.
It's another Columbia.
A different Columbia.
The same coin.
a different perspective.
Heads.
Tails.
Dead.
Alive.
We have to go through to this other Columbia.
It's like riding a bicycle.
Never really forgets.
One just needs
The
the courage to
wit,
climb.
my boy. I forget if you're
we go into
if
the
Glitchless allows the death orb or not. I think it does, but
Are you sure?
I'm just like,
Okay.
You can open that tear whenever.
I'm just not gonna have to do it in that team.
There's no blood.
And no body.
It's another world.
Something tells me one dead gunsmith ain't the only thing that's changed. I don't understand how Chen Lin is alive now. I don't suspect
These men,
I killed them. They were dead.
not in this world.
What is going on here, Sasmark? Security. I know you want to find out how these two slid past your men. And what are you doing? Basement!
Make me look bad with boss, and we'll see about that.
Lately, I've been hearing a whole mess of funny ideas. Paid vacation, paid holidays.
Do you hear anything?
Huh?
No machines. Booker, look. The shrine.
Let's go find that gunsmith.
Figure of
Maybe he's
Comstock
upstairs
now.
now. Mr. Lin? Chen Lin? Excuse me, Chen Lin? What is wrong with him? Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for Mrs. Lin.
I'm Mrs. Lin.
No, I mean a little Chinese lady. She was...
Booker. This
is
is
Mrs.
Mrs. Lin.
They took Chen's tools. What's he got without his tools?
Well, your husband is a bit out of sorts.
If he could work again, maybe. If he could work, he'd.
Mrs. Lynn, can you tell me who took your husband's tools?
Goddamn police. They took them and locked them up in the impound in Shantytown.
Would having his tools back fix his mind?
Who cares? We're not getting any guns if Chen Lin doesn't have his tools.
Did you notice?
Complaint I hear from the working man is that they are busy with their mind.
There! That one!
All right!
Yourself, I ask. The ox cannot become a lion. And why would you want to? Who wants all those responsibilities?
If you want to ask me.
What?
My finger.
Sorry, I didn't...
It's all right. It's as much a mystery to me as anyone else. Maybe Songbird knows, but he's not talking.
I'm sorry.
You must think me some sort of freak. A girl who can bring dead men back to life. Whose only acquaintance is a giant bird creature. It must seem ridiculous.
Giant bird creature.
Just got dealt a bad hand.
I am not going back to that tower no matter what happens.
They won't stop until they have it.
Why? What did I do to them?
You frighten them.
Good.
This is what they want from us. To keep you so hungry.
These people are like this because of Fink. Maybe Daisy's right. Maybe she should pay back for all of this.
Not before she pays us. We're here for guns and then the airship.
I don't understand. Some people are treated like men. Others like animals.
There's plenty of places down below where you'll find more of the same.
Like Poker, there's the...
There's a Patriot!
Rejoice! Death has no sting!
Sorry. Salts, take them!
Locked. Elizabeth.
Looks easy enough. All done.
Appreciate it.
Teach you a lesson.
Patriot! Watch out! are the tools.
Now we just have to get them back to the Vox, and then we get our airship. Elizabeth, little help?
I'll see what I can do. Got it. Who are we really helping by getting guns for the Vox Populi?
It's gonna help us.
Daisy can make a change, can't she? Make things better for the people here.
Sure. Well, we sure as hell aren't gonna be able to carry all this back to the shop. God, we didn't think this all the way through. What is that?
It looks like a tear. To another version of this room that doesn't have any tools in it.
Well, if the tools aren't in there,
Then they must be
back at the shop.
Booker, if we go into this tear, I don't think there's any turning back. Are you sure you want to go now?
Come on, let's head back to the guns. I need to be on that airship. Well, shutter this place for me.
Can you feel, Booker, if the Vox
Yeah, that's very. I don't know. This game just has some
just like Les Miserables.
very loud shit.
You're Booker DeWitt, the hero of the Vox.
What the hell are they talking about?
Look at that poster. In this world,
The biggest sin of all.
I remember I led the Vox. Slate and I burned down the Hall of Heroes. Hard to think. Two memories in the same
Booker,
place.
come back to me. We're going to find Daisy Fitzroy.
We're getting out of here on the First Lady. Let's go.
In this world, you're a martyr.
These folk need a better class of hero. When it comes down to it, the only difference between Comstock and Fitzroy is how you spell their name.
To arms, brothers!
Do it!
Sure thing! Yes, we did it. I don't know if I brought us to a world where the Vox had weapons. This is not what I meant to have happen.
Elizabeth,
They're dead.
come on. Let's leave this place. Let's go to the factory and get our airship. This isn't our responsibility. None of it. You just opened a door to this world and we stepped through.
Are you sure, Booker? Did I just bring us to a world where Chenlin was alive, or did I create it? I told you I always thought that my little trick was a form of wish fulfillment. I got my wish.
Onward!
sabotage the engine. Bring this thing.
Can't get that door open unless someone takes that airship out.
Okay, now to get off this thing.
We're peaceful with you, long as you're peaceful with us. But this notion escapes our
We need to take that elevator up. Bet it leads to Fink's office.
They're just right for each other, aren't they?
Who?
Fitzroy and Comstock. Maylin? Mr. Lin? My God, I was so set on getting to Paris. I didn't really think that...
You couldn't have known this would happen.
I had a role in this catastrophe. If you want to pretend that we're purely innocents in this, then that's your prerogative, but...
Hello? Fink?
I saw you die, Booker. Saw it with my own eyes.
Fitzroy. Listen, I got you your guns. I'm here for my airship.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children. You just complicate the narrative.
Take a look at this lock.
I'll give it a whirl. All yours. Booker!
No!
That'll do.
Catch!
Appreciate it.
we have to do something. We have to act. We have to get in there. Come on, Booker, we've got to get out of here. Boost me up. Go to the window and distract Daisy. Go!
Is this it? Is this your movement, Daisy?
This is what needs to be done. This ain't nothing but weeds. Come down and they just grow back. If you want to get rid of the weed, you gotta pull it up from the root. It's the only way to
Elizabeth.
I guess it runs in the family.
Elizabeth. Whoa, hey, easy. Look, I've been there. Elizabeth.
This is all they had.
Listen,
How do you do it?
how do I do what?
Forget. How do you wash away the things that you've done?
You don't. You just learn to live with it.
So the moment of truth between us. New York or Paris? No!
Shit. Come on, we gotta find a way to make this thing go faster.
There's gotta be some sort of throttle or accelerator.
Do you know what that looks like?
I don't know.
Help me find it! Elizabeth!
That's not it.
Certainly is. Is.
Try again.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Here you are.
Booker, we've got to stop them.
No, that's the E.
No, that is certainly it.
No, it's not.
It is.
Isn't.
Is.
Isn't.
Stop
Is.
it! Stop
Fine.
it! You don't
Here
know
you
what
are.
you're doing!
Ha! There it is.
You've done it now. He's coming back. He's coming back.
The notes were correct.
The instrument was not.
One needs both to get his attention.
But if you know how to sing to him...
He will take you where you need to go.
Who are you?
We are where we are needed.
And needed where we are.
So Comstock uses these songs. Well, are there others we can use? Something to keep the bird off our back?
Perhaps you should ask the maestro himself.
So where is he? Of course. Well, at least they left the piano.
Booker. That's Comstock. If we're gonna find him, we should start there.
The boats are coming! We need to leave the dock! We need to push off immediately! The boats are coming! The barge is at full weight! We're taking off now! Disembark!
Watch out, block cannon! Catch!
Thanks!
That's all I have! Can't find anything!
Of course. Wasn't expected to die there. I also forgot that there's like Health I could have grabbed.
Can you open this, Elizabeth?
No problem.
There!
There.
What is it about that song that brings in the bird?
When I was younger, I used to be excited when I heard it.
Excited?
He was all I had. He fed me, brought me books. He was my friend.
Friend?
Until I grew up. I hated him. Because he was my warden. He's just Comstock's pet, isn't he? Just like me. Done. Look at this. Fitzroy's knew better than Comstock.
We'll get that blood out. Ain't easy to settle it down again.
The future. Do you?
I saw something once when I first got here. A dream. It was New York, but larger than any New York I ever saw. It was burning.
None of the prophets think the magic is rubbing off on them.
Empty the jailhouses! Burn down the mansion!
Bounce off! Here you go!
Got it!
Need money?
Think you can pick this?
On it. Got it. I just realized who those two are. They, well, at least she, invented the technology that allows the city to float.
I put a grammar lesson right now.
Suspended in space-time at a fixed height.
So, not giant balloons?
But the thing
And also
is,
giant
my
balloons.
book said they disappeared several years ago.
I told you they'd come.
No, you didn't.
Right. I was going to tell you they'd come.
But you didn't.
But I don't.
You sure that's right?
Something tells me they're not exactly what they appear.
I was going to have told you they'd come?
No.
The subjunctive.
That's not the subjunctive.
I don't think the syntax has been invented yet.
It would have had to have been.
Could have had been.
They seem to want to help.
They seem to be out of their minds.
Odd, isn't it?
What's odd?
The fact that we sometimes...
Out of their minds.
Exactly.
It would be odder if we didn't.
How do you suppose they manage that?
I'll get back to you after I figure out the floating city bit. Come on. Comstock House is up ahead.
The seed of the prophet.
Thought they... Top forever. Ha! No! Dance with the man! Come on, lift the leg! Rich girl dancing Here you go, you sons of bitches!
Take this!
Much obliged!
See what else I can find. Booker, you're hurt. Here you go.
Much obliged!
I don't have anything.
Perfect
Your soul!
Ammo, Booker! Booker, here!
Perfect timing!
All will suffer! Righteous fury!
Think you can crack this one open?
Okay. Done.
Don't give any hell! Dibs on his boots.
These locks will pass through. We won't be able to return.
Can you open this?
It's a simple dual-dial lock. My book said most fools keep the combination no more than 20 feet away.
Let's hope we find one of those fools. This might be it. Why are you so keen on lock-picking and code-breaking?
If you put a person in a cage, they develop an interest in such things.
I suppose so.
And I won't be locked up again.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth, you...
Promise me.
I will stop him.
That is an oath you cannot keep. But promise me that if it comes to it, you will not let him take me back.
It won't come to that. All right?
Look, Fox are tearing this place apart.
Anyone see him?
Still looking. He's got a flak cannon. Okay, catch.
That'll do.
Salt's here.
There!
There.
Do it! Now!
You bet.
There! That one!
Okay. I found some money. Want it? Catch, Booker.
Elizabeth, back there at the shop. What you asked me to do.
Let's not discuss it.
No, what did that thing do to you?
If he were to take me back, that's... Mr. DeWitt. So like it, I cannot tell the difference.
I'll do 105.
Lady Comstock, how lovely to see you. Wonderful of you to make the day.
There's the graveyard, where my mother's buried.
Where are you going?
Mom.
What are we looking for?
There it is.
I don't even know what I'm doing.
Elizabeth!
There.
It's your mother's grave.
They have her preserved in the air. Her fingerprints will get us into Comstock.
She's your mother.
Who abandons their child doesn't draw a lot of sympathy in my book.
Take a moment to think about what you're doing.
There. You open the door, or do I have to go?
Elizabeth.
It's her. How are you, Mother? All locked up in there, huh? Looks like you and I have some common ground.
Let me.
No.
Let me do it.
You see, child, you chose to follow a false shepherd, and he has led you astray. What I do for love. What lion does not cringe to see their cub in pain? But spare the rod, spoil the child. If you won't listen to me, perhaps you will listen to your mother.
Elizabeth, why is your mother?
Are you all right?
Where did she
Just
go?
hold on. You need to rest for a minute.
No, I'm getting that hand.
Elizabeth, why is your mother a ghost?
She's not. He used me to power. There she is. Look, behind the chair.
she? Alive or dead?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
That one!
Sure thing.
Between past and present.
It's semantics.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
If we could perceive time as it truly was,
What reason would grammar professors have to get out of bed?
like us all, Lady Comstock exists across time.
She's both alive and dead.
She perceives being both.
He finds this condition disagreeable.
Perception without comprehension.
It's a dangerous combination. Look! Footsteps. She goes to unfinished business.
We have to follow her. Convince her to open the gate to Comstock House.
It's a shame you have need of her to enter Comstock House.
Frankly, she doesn't seem all that cooperative.
There is a way to bring her to reason.
3 truths you must discover first.
Truths which, in this world, Comstock has destroyed.
If only one of you had the power to alter time and space.
That would be a blessing, wouldn't it?
They're sarcastic.
There's something off about Lady Comstock.
Yeah, I noticed.
No, you don't understand. She doesn't belong here. I brought something through. I'm just...
Brother!
Think you can pick this?
No problem. All done.
It's a tear.
You are! That's my mother.
I assure you, madam, my sexual interest in your outfit is non-existent.
I'm Tess.
Then what were you to them?
A child that decided to imprison me. She deserves whatever Comstock did to her.
What did you mean before when you said Lady Comstock didn't belong?
She's almost fake.
Elizabeth, little help?
Keep a lookout. Done.
You just her name!
No one escaped!
Moving after him!
And if I do this sabotage, all their patents, all of them, Mr. Fink. Now, why does the Prophet want these two killed?
For the same reason Lady Comstock lies buried.
Child. And why does he want me to do it?
Because only you can make it seem an accident.
Sure I understand it myself.
Elizabeth.
No problem. Ready.
I took your funeral photo.
He killed Lady Comstock. Lutesses.
And anyone who knew the truth was better dead than alive.
I'm not even...
No, you are not. Elizabeth, listen to me. What you've been through.
Rosalind Lutess is not my mother. Neither are you. He killed you both. Because of me. I know you hate me for not being your daughter. And I hated you for not being my mother. Come, my take them. Here we go. I owe you an apology. Comstock used me to bring you back, but I brought back a version of you from the reality that I had built up in my own head. He pretended to love you, like he pretended to love me. I am not your husband's bastard. I am his victim. My days of victimhood are done. We must forgive each other. Because there is one far worse than you or I.
The prophet killed me.
Because you wouldn't keep his secret.
If that's so, then why am I alive?
Not in this world. Maybe this is you in another. World where you never...
Or where I saved him.
Is that possible?
Find out, child. Find out.
Booker.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
Be like, just get away. Get away, Elizabeth.
I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left. Take me back. Take me home. Please.
Elizabeth! Come after me if you want. I'm not letting you take her, you hear me? Ah, you mother piece of shit! I'm not going to...
by. Elizabeth! Can you hear me?
Get your hands off of me! Just take me back to my tower. Please, please.
Some men dream of money.
What the?
Some men dream of love. My father.
What is this place? What are you planning to do to me?
We were given Eden and returned it
Damn it! Alright. Listen, I just want to see the girl. What were those? Doesn't matter. I just gotta get to the warden's office.
Please, please, what is this place? Just take me back to my tower.
It's too late for that now, child. Your father gave you a lovely home, and you chose to destroy it.
He's not my father.
like my father. I conceive all that would be, might be, and must not be.
I'm Dr. Pettifog, Elizabeth. I'll be taking care of you. Defiance. The child is ready. Stop. Your surgery is tomorrow, you know. You better eat. Still expect to eat.
6 months.
A man once told me that he would free me of my chains. But in the end, he abandoned me to serve his own needs. But in some way,
There's the switch.
thank you. He showed me
Should be able to head downstairs and get to Elizabeth now.
my father's work. He was born. I shall baptize the Sodom below with fire and prepare it for the coming of the Lord.
Elizabeth, hold tight! What? It's a tear. What is it?
Why do you ask what?
When the delicious question is when.
Lives, lived, will live.
Dies, died, will die.
As you can see, Booker, the lunatics are running the asylum. They don't even listen to me anymore. All I can do is watch as what I set into motion slides into its terminal stage. It took all I had left in me just to bring you here.
Elizabeth, I don't understand. I heard you screaming. I was coming to get you. Are we...
Here. Take my hand. seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. Say what you will about Comstock.
I am under the water. Please help me. It's too much raining.
Wasn't the torture that broke me. Wasn't the indoctrination. It was time. Time rots
Hello.
everything.
I am under the water. Please help me.
I was coming.
Songbird. He always stops you.
Yes, but I would
That's what happens when you have a city underwater.
It's too late for me.
Evacuation.
I brought you here for your sake.
Columbia Sky
Yours
City.
and hers.
Returns New York.
Here.
What is this?
It's for her. She'll know how to read it.
What does it say?
It's advice.
Advice on what?
How not to become me.
I'm back. 1912. Before she... There's still time.
Elizabeth! Get your men upstairs. If she gets ornery, just hit her. Comstock! What are you doing to her? Let her be!
Mr. DeWitt, what's the expression? Ding-ling to the dollar short.
Mr. DeWitt.
I gotta get in there. Maybe if I shut down those machines from upstairs.
He shuts down the other one. We're not sedating her. Can't we give her something to quiet her down? The prophet says after the procedure is paid.
Nah, I don't. It's just Trilogy. That's done in the anthology, but not in Trilogy.
She is not your daughter!
Anthology includes Minerva's and Bureau, that's it.
Elizabeth, I'll be right there!
Very Elizabeth.
Okay, I'm gonna fix this. You ready?
Just do it.
Just do it. Just do it. Do it.
Help me with this.
I think someone meant for you to have this.
What is it?
Just read it.
Your dream of New York happens. It's me. I'm the one who...
She's given us a way to get past Songbird. We're gonna find an airship and we'll leave Paris, Elizabeth. Remember, you wanted to go
We're
to...
not leaving. We are going to find Comstock.
Why?
You saw what he turns me into. I will not allow that.
And so what, you're going to kill him?
This is where you start moralizing, Booker.
You forget.
You forget.
I know.
I know you.
I'm not going to let you kill him.
Really? Booker? What are you going to do to stop me?
Not a damn thing. Because I'm gonna do it for you. Now to find the prophet.
Comstock's scepter is outside. The hand of the prophet, he calls it.
When did you learn that?
I've been here for a while.
How long?
Long enough. There you go. This doesn't make any sense. Everything here is a cipher that I understand except for this symbol. It's a cage. Did she say anything about this?
No. Can you open this, Elizabeth?
That won't take long. Look! It's the hand of the prophet. Comstock's flagship. We've got to find a way on board.
Stay here. I'll handle this.
We're doing this together, or I'm doing it alone.
That's funny, I was
Either
grabbing
way, I
loot
need to know the things
and I looted alcohol. So, you know,
You struggle against prophecy.
less salt, and then I grab salt, so I replenish salt, but I...
How thrilling the
amazing
launch.
game.
How breathtaking the apex. And how terrifying the descent as gravity drags you down into the inevitable.
It's done.
What's that sound?
Look! Take cover! They must be duds.
Those aren't duds. They're...
Look around you, Elizabeth. I built all of this for you. You are my heir and my blood. And what has DeWitt ever done for you? To him, you are now what you always were. A means to an end.
The Lord judges.
Assault! Look, they're here!
Great.
This shuttle can take us to the hand of the prophet.
Hand of the prophet.
I await your order. We depart to the hand of the prophet.
Hand of the prophet. I didn't split.
Do you think
That's fine.
it's possible to redeem the kind of things that we've done?
Redeem? I don't see much use in that.
Booker,
You're afraid of God?
are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Over there! It's Comstock's men. They're coming out to meet us.
No, they're coming to meet us? How nice. Oh, it's not that kind of meeting. Is it still this one?
Another gunship on the left. It's the box that came to attack the flagship. Look out! More of them! Salts, take them! You need this!
Much obliged.
Still looking! There he is! We need to land below and fight our way way up to him.
Or we can just fly this thing to Paris.
Just drop me off if you want to. This isn't your problem, Booker.
I won't abandon you.
You wouldn't. Look! There's skylines all over the surface of the flagship.
Do it!
They're covered with those motorized Patriot pods.
Well, that must be where they're deployed from. I wouldn't go near those lines while those pods are in place.
Comstock is at the top of the ship.
Look into this child. There's something about him that you just can't put your finger on.
This should clear up.
I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But it will not be I who kills that banner over there. That job
Here you go!
falls to you, Elizabeth.
Bleeding.
That job falls to you.
Skyline is clear.
I see him!
Something's wrong.
Why are they dropping so slowly?
I don't know. We're gonna have to wait it out.
You need this! That's 1/4 of the pods ejected.
That's all?
Watch out for the barge! One half done. Three-quarters.
It sure is taking its time.
I'm looking. Found ammo. Booker, the lines are clear.
I may be the one who strikes you down, DeWitt. But you've always had a knack for self-destruction.
One more
Say
day.
you won't
Let me
beat
take care
to
of this
the
on my
punch.
own.
No, I'm going with you. We can take that skyline to the Prophet's cabin.
You've come to wipe your slate clean, false shepherd. But time will walk backwards before you find redemption.
Time will walk backwards before you find them. Yep, exactly.
This is my tower. What's this? Siphon.
I saw this there. I could hear you
Siphon.
singing from above. And the machine came to life in response.
And then in my mother's grave, there was a smaller one. They were draining me. Maybe that's why I can't.
Can't what?
When I was little, I used to be able not just to open tears, but I could create new ones. To anywhere I wanted to go. But in the tower...
Yes, I'll be right with you.
Stand back. I'm ending this.
Booker, no. This is between me and him.
You are walking into a trap.
I need to do this.
She needs to
Come here, child. Oh, come on, I don't bite. My, oh my, how you have grown.
Tell me, what am I?
Look at you, child.
He doesn't bite, but he does
let
something
go of
else,
her.
so.
Elizabeth?
He cleans hands.
Everything I've done to keep you safe.
Safe from what?
Seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man. But the archangel revealed something else. Beware, prophet. Beware the false shepherd Booker DeWitt, for he shall be as a wall between her and destiny.
Why?
DeWitt, I'm a fool. I've sent mighty armies to stop you. I've rained fire on you from above. I did all of that to keep you from her, when all I needed was to tell her the truth. Ask him, child. Ask him what happened to your finger. Ask DeWitt.
Let go of...
She's your daughter, you son of a bitch! And you abandoned her!
I like how...
Huh? Did you get
Yeah, this is the
what you
first time I
wanted?
actually talk
Tell
about
me!
this ever.
Tell me!
So... It's funny how they made it a prompt for Booker to intervene. It's like, dude, if it's the only prompt, what's the, you know, what's the choice really, right?
What did he mean?
You tell me.
You tell me, what did he mean about my finger?
I don't know.
That it's God? I don't know, dude.
I just assumed you were born with it. I don't know.
Your nose.
Finger.
It's bleeding.
Yes.
What?
Hitting finger.
Elizabeth, I swear to you, I have no idea what he was talking about.
You do. You just can't remember it.
No. I'll prove it to you. We'll destroy the siphon. The answer's behind one of your doors. You just have to open it.
Destroy the siphon? It's the entire tower, Booker. How are we gonna do that?
Yes.
I don't know. But I'll think of something on the way. Can you open this?
You will think of something.
Cage. Cage, what is that?
Now what?
What is she trying to tell us? Cage. Cage, I'm seeing something.
They said they knew what was best for us. They said they knew what was coming next. Did you see this coming, old man?
Okay, we gotta get ready.
Oh, we didn't see
They mean
this.
to board us.
You ain't gonna place your daughter on the throne. We're gonna place her in her grave.
Hey, Booker.
We have to sing to him!
Sing to who? Elizabeth, stop it!
C-A-G-E! It's not a word, Booker! It's a song!
Cute bird.
Shh, it's okay. I'm here. Will you help me? I need you to protect me. Will you do it? Will you do this for me? Just this one last thing. Please.
He says yes.
Go. Go, go, go! Booker, he'll help us. We can use him against the Vox fleet. Rocket, Booker!
Rock Booker.
Booker, tell him where to go! Booker, over there! The Vox!
We need this thing to make it to Monument Island.
Booker, gunships!
Get ready!
What's left for you now is all that's left.
There, the gunship.
There's more of them! Take it!
Much obliged.
Songbird is ready. It's all I've got. Take this ammo.
Our tears become gold, and your tears will become blood.
Zeppelin!
Go for the Zeppelin.
I think there's more of them. Salt's here!
What do we say to the founder?
Like the looks of this.
I need help. And that's everyone.
Look, our songbird's ready.
Fuck.
The Zeppelin!
Watch out, rockets! Need these salts? Take this!
Thanks. That didn't work out so bad.
Okay, come here.
What is it?
Look, we can use the songbird to bring the whole damn thing down. Destroy the siphon.
And that's what you want.
Only way we'll find the truth. Got my finger, Comstock, everything.
Tear it down. Tear it all down. The Whistler! Elizabeth! The bird, Elizabeth! I lost control! He's coming!
No, he isn't.
Where is he? Where is he?
Oh man. Back to Rapture. Yeah, sorry guys, the run is just restarting now.
I'm here.
Back to BioShock 1. I am under the water in December. Too much raining.
Elizabeth, I'm sorry. What is this place? Elizabeth?
It's a doorway.
Mr. B.
One of many. This way.
Be the B,
it's
you
a
know,
doorway.
Mr. B.
Where are you
Literally,
going?
be the B.
Oh, come on. Yes, it's this way.
What Comstock said about your finger. Is there an answer here? Do you?
Down here. This is where we have to go.
Why? What is going on? Elizabeth, what do you mean this is a doorway? Probably gonna regret this.
Are you sure about that?
I'll have to show you.
But yeah, the run's coming to an end.
City at the bottom of the ocean. Ridiculous.
So yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed this run.
Look at that.
There will be more of this
Doors. Opening all at once.
soon.
My God.
Ish.
They're beautiful.
The stars.
I'm thinking of doing this for console versions and also remastered, so stay tuned for that, I guess.
Come on. Come on, it's this way. Come on.
Why am I stuck?
Are you going to open it?
It's no good. Damn it. I thought once we were here, I could fully control it. I thought...
What is that?
It's a key.
Where did it come
I also
from?
plan on doing this, all
always been
collectibles.
there, I just
Trilogy, all collectibles.
couldn't see it.
And some other runs, including DLCs at some point, but not a full anthology just yet, because I don't think I'll have the time.
See? Not stars. They're doors.
Not stars.
Doors to
it's the sea.
Everywhere. All that's left is the choosing.
What are all these lighthouses? Why are we... Who are...
There are a million worlds. All different, all similar. Constants and variables.
What?
There's always a lighthouse. There's always a man. There's always a city.
How do you know this?
I can see them through the doors. You, me, Columbia, Songbird. And sometimes, something's different, yet the same.
Constants and variables.
Yes. Look.
It's us.
Not exactly. We swim in different oceans but land on the same shore. It always starts with a lighthouse.
I don't understand.
We don't need to. It'll happen all the same.
Why?
Because it does. Because it has. Because it will.
There's so many choices.
They all lead us to the same place. Where it started.
No one tells me where to go.
Booker. We've already been.
Wait a minute. I know this place. I was here. It's been 20 years ago, right after Wounded Knee. I was looking for...
Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Why were you here?
Are you ready to have your past erased? Are you ready to have your sins cleansed? Are you ready to be born again? Take my hand.
No. No, I don't want to.
You already did, didn't you?
Are you ready to be born again?
I am.
Do you hate your sins?
I do.
Do you hate your wickedness?
Yes.
Do you want to clean the slate, leave behind all you were before, and be born again in the blood of the
Yes.
Lamb? Jesus, wash this man clean. Father, make him
Stop
born
it.
again. Lord,
Stop it!
what are you doing to it?
Get off me! Get off!
Son!
You didn't go through with
You
it.
think a dunk in the river's gonna change the things I've done? Let's get out of here. Hey, these doors of yours, they're all tears, right? Well, open one up. Open one up to Paris. I want to be shut of all this.
Not until we find Comstock.
Comstock's dead!
No. He was here. This way.
And what of my debts?
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
This is the man who
Me
hired
too.
me to find you.
Really?
Yes. The girl for the debt.
Kinda hate Eleanor more,
This
but
is wrong. What is this? There was no...
I mean,
there's
liking
no
Eleanor
baby.
is, you know.
No, there was no baby, and if there was, I sure as hell wouldn't give it over to this guy.
Booker, you don't leave this room until you do.
DeWitt, time is running short. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
I can hear my parents like already like
Go ahead.
preparing dinner, and I'm
You
like,
can wait as long
this-
as you want.
couldn't they just
Eventually
wait
you'll
like
give him what he
10
wants.
minutes?
How do you know all this?
I can see all the
No,
doors.
they like every
What's
day,
behind
like
all the
like
doors?
when I need them to like
Behind one of
actually wait longer,
I
they
see
don't.
him.
Comstock. What choice do I have?
Because like
The debt's
usually
paid.
8:10. You know,
Mr.
this
Comstock
it's
washes you
8:10,
of all your
right?
sins.
8:30, like a normal time.
Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt.
There was no baby. The deal was I go to
Someone's
Columbia to
hungry
get
today.
you.
Booker,
I am actually.
reading.
Oh. I remember. What I remember.
Now we've upset him.
I
Yeah,
don't
we've
expect
had
this
seven.
next bit will do much for his mood.
Come on.
What are we doing here? Comstock's dead. We can just go on with our lives. You don't need
Dead? You mean like Chen Lin? Like Lady Comstock?
Yes, that's what I mean.
He is alive in a million worlds. It's not over because the prophet
Good
is
thing
dead.
I am not listening to
It will
that,
only be over
because the dialogue has
when
to
he
be done
never even lived in the first place.
for this to work.
Hey! Hey, the deal's off, you hear me?
Rather unstable.
The deal is off!
It's
Give her back!
fine, hurry!
Give her back!
Fine, are you mad?
Give her back, you son of a bitch!
It's ready! Go!
No! No, no,
Shut
no!
down the machine!
No!
Shut it
Anna!
down! Shut down the
Anna!
machine now! Do it!
Give me back my daughter! No! Anna! No. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Anna, I'm sorry.
Anna's gone. You shared this room with your regret for almost 20 years. Until one day, a man came to you and offered you a chance at redemption. A chance for us to breathe together.
I told you it would work.
We already know it works. The question is, will he?
Anna. Sorry, Anna.
Do you suppose he branded himself as some sort of penance?
I wasn't looking at the screen because I was telling my parents
What's
to
done is
wait.
done. What's done will be done. I suppose the brand is his hair shirt.
Nice download. I mean, that's just like a classic Sersangia thing. You're having a run, some sort of distraction.
Away the dead. Bring us the girl. Wipe away
Also, by the way, I was expecting something worse than this, but this is a 6,
Quite fond of this theory of yours.
right? Like
Manufacturing new
6 or 1, something like that. Like
Huh?
that's
The brain adapts.
way better than I
I
thought.
lived it.
This is where it
Wake up.
started.
I saw you. I saw you.
To your credit, you did try to weasel.
I was expecting like 610 or something, knowing that I hadn't played one.
What if I went back, killed him before he did any of this?
Things get set in motion.
How would one know how far back to go?
But this actually
That's
is
the
nice.
only way to do it.
It's
Go
decent
back to
enough.
when he was born, and I'll smother this son of a bitch in his crib.
Can that be time to sub 6 though? Next run. And it's actually very easy to do. GG. That was 10, I think. 601 10.
Sure. This is what you want.
I have to. It's the only way to undo what I've done to you.
Nice.
Booker DeWitt, are you
She has still kept 60 viewers apparently.
Why are we back
Thanks
here?
everyone for
This isn't
everyone
the
who
same
stayed.
place, Booker.
Of course it is. I remember.
Really appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoyed.
You're not.
It was a nice run. Hey,
You chose to
Glitchless,
walk away.
thanks for the
But in
UG.
other oceans,
It was fun.
you took the baptism.
Um,
You were born again as a different.
I'm gonna do more of this runs.
It
So
all has to end to have never started. Not just in this world, but in all of ours.
Smother him in the crib.
Smother.
but for today I'm done. I'm gonna go have dinner now
Before the
and chill.
choice is made. Before you are reborn.
There's gonna be more things like this, multiple game runs and whatnot.
Use Booker DeWitt.
Things I can think of right now that I have planned are an infamous trilogy run, which is also 6 hours. There's BioShock all collectibles, BioShock Trilogy all collectibles, which is also like around 6.5 hours, something like that. Well, it's supposed to be around 6 hours if I improve all of my PBs, but. And then